Send Steve a message. He's looking into it.
Copy that. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, because the YouTube stream's running perfect. So. Hey Adam, welcome in. It's Jaden, not Jordan, but what up? What up? What up? Good afternoon. Angela, welcome in. We got we're going live early today because we're testing some things. We are testing some things. Let me tell you, we are definitely testing some things. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Dog training, what up? Hello from the UK. Good evening. It's already evening over there? Dang, I just woke up like 3 hours ago over here. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are trying some things out here. Some new stream gadgets that we are experimenting with. So, welcome in, y'all. Don't even know where we're targeting in Kansas, honestly. We're just going to Salina. Gonna be like totally real with y'all. This is kind of like a test stream because I don't know if we're gonna get storms today. There's a slight risk. If we get storms, I think they're gonna be pretty. I think there's gonna be a lot of large hail. But it's if we get storms or not. That's basically today's threat in eastern Kansas. Like, if we get storms, it could be a really fun day. If we don't get storms, obviously nothing happens at all. But this is a perfect day to test out some new streaming stuff. If you guys can tell, we've got some like new camera angles going on, which is pretty neat. What do you guys think about those? But, so yeah, just kind of doing a test, which is also why I'm live way early today. Just so we can get some things figured out here and make sure everything's going to run somewhat smoothly. It's always good to test everything out before like the storms actually start happening. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things. But yeah, drop a comment. Let me know what you guys think about like the new camera angles and stuff that we've got rocking and rolling here. Hey Rich, welcome in. Good afternoon. You guys saying there's some lag? I may need to adjust something with the bit rate potentially. Open up what I'm going to do, this is going to probably, like I said, we're doing some testing today. This is probably going to annoy some of you, but I'm going to open up my YouTube stream. I'm going to watch it and listen to it for a second. We'll go back here. I'm going to come back over here for a second, and I'm going to see if there's any lag in our voice.
Yeah, so I fired up mine, and it seems like the issue is exclusive to yours on the phone.
Really? That is so weird. Yeah, I'm watching my YouTube stream right now anyways, without Starlink on, and it is like perfect. Like it looks incredible.
Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly, but I know he's looking into it. Exclusive to yours on the phone.
Really? That is so weird. Yeah, I'm watching my YouTube stream right now anyways, without Starlink on, and it is like perfect. Like it looks incredible.
Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly.
Oh, look at the dust devil right in front of us there.
Okay, Steve told me as of now it looks like an iOS issue. He's working on it.
Okay, so like not a me problem?
No, he said Android it seems fine, but iOS he's debugging it right now to see if that changes anything.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. We are heading to the target area right now, kind of heading in the general direction of Salina, Kansas. I know this is super out of the ordinary for me to go live hours before storms, but we're testing out some new things, new streaming things here. So just want to, really grind it hard until like the real stuff happens. Make sure we get as many kinks worked out as we can. See what works, see what doesn't, especially before like Sunday, Monday stuff. Today's threat in Kansas is definitely more conditional. You're really banking on even getting a storm today in Kansas. So that is, let's see if our audio still is that. There's definitely a little delay in our voice. The words are not matching the mouth exactly, so that's definitely something to try to get corrected for sure. So yeah, we're just doing a lot of testing here, chat. totally new system, totally new stuff. Just why, again, I'm live early before the storms this week, just to make sure that we're golden. But yeah, so today's threat in Kansas, conditional. If we get a storm, I think it'll be a really fun day. Even a little bit of tornado potential. I know they removed the 2%, but if we see better moisture and we get a storm to route to the surface this evening in eastern Kansas, possibly near the I-35 corridor, then game on. So yeah, there could be storms today. It's possible. Carol Pack, what up? Thank you for becoming a Team Zero member. Yeah, again, drop a comment, guys. Let me know how you're liking the camera angles and stuff. This is just the beginning. There's a couple more really cool pieces that are going to come in probably after this stretch. Everybody's obviously going to be busy, but we have like official overlays coming as well. So like legit stream overlays. Like what you see now is not the final version. There's going to be some really cool stuff that's being done right now. It probably won't be implemented until after this stretch anyways. Just none of us are going to have the time to like mess with it like, during the actual stuff. So yeah. Also, what do you guys think of the new dash cam? A lot more stable, doesn't jiggle around. Like, what do y'all think? Is the stream still looking good on your computer copy? That would also probably explain why it just doesn't look good on any of my stuff, because all my stuff is Apple.
Yeah, on my laptop and everything, yeah, everything looks great.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, Steve said it seems exclusive to iOS.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't something I did when I added the YouTube RTMP. I was like, oh no. Overlays are legitimately in progress, being designed by the best out there. We've got some really cool stuff playing with them too. Everything's going to fall into place, and you guys are gonna love it. Like, again, this is literally This is literally just the beginning of something really, really cool. We will have, this is just kind of all the camera angle stuff. We're going to add some more camera angles as well. And then a really neat camera angle that I'm not going to spoil, but we're going to do something very cool with it. And then, yeah, so like once we get the actual overlays, the stream's going to look really good. We're going to have a bunch of different cameras. We're able to like switch camera angles and everything really seamlessly now, which is good. So first like major step forward here. You guys have never even seen my stream look remotely this good. Like, I'm happy with how it looks right now. Like, it's about to be a whole lot better here in a few weeks. There's stages to it all. And if we do the stages correctly, it's going to be really good. But definitely excited for the future here. Tons and tons of questions about Zero, and rightfully so. We'll make an announcement post probably later today, just clarifying what's going on here. She is going to return to storm chasing kind of at a perfect time. Timing everything here so it all lines up with what we have planned. Like, I cannot go into detail on our plans, but when Zero comes back and everything's done with the stream, you guys are gonna lose your minds on what you will be able to watch over here on the Team Zero channel. It's going to be really, really cool. And that's as far as I'm going, all right? So I know y'all want to see Zero back. She's going to come back, but she's going to come back when the time is right. And that's likely within the next, I would say, if everything goes smoothly with what we're building, I would say within the next 3 weeks, Zero will be back. Just in time for, like, photogenic storm season as well. But yeah, so that's your weekly Zero update. She's coming back. We've got everything figured out, and it's going to be freaking awesome. And yeah, you guys have never seen anything like it, I can guarantee you that much. So it's gonna be really cool. You'll just have to wait because it's gonna be awesome. All right, it's gonna be awesome. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. I see some of y'all are taking guesses. Yeah, can anybody guess what we're gonna do with Zero? We've got a couple things lined up that are just going to blow your socks off. I'll put it that way. But like I said, I'm not spoiling it. I can't go into detail. Can't give anyone else ideas. We're the only one, with a full-time storm chasing dog, anyways. But still, like I kind of gotta keep what's gonna happen hush hush because yeah. It's going to be unique. It's going to be one of a kind, and this is going to be the only place that you can watch what we're building right now. We got something happening up here. It's a bunch of flashing lights. Right, yeah, I forgot that tow trucks can run red and blues in Missouri. I've always thought that's pretty neat. I think they should all be able to do that. Keeps them safer. There's a big debate over that. Some people don't want heavy wreckers to be able to have red and blues, but I think it's crucial for them. Always been fully supportive of that. Because people just don't move over for like amber lights. The amount of people that move over for ambers or pay attention to them is like so minimal. And like those tow trucks spend 90% of their lives on the side of the highway. Like, Missouri right now, about to cross the river into Atchison, Kansas. We're heading down towards Salina for today's conditional supercell risk. If y'all haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Just said going live early today. I know it's kind of out of my wheelhouse, out of the ordinary for me, but we are testing some new stuff, obviously, as you guys are seeing on the stream right now. And I just want to make sure everything flows smoothly before like the real storms happen. We've obviously got a big severe weather sequence coming this weekend. Like Sunday and Monday especially could be very dangerous days. They both have the potential for tornado outbreaks, Sunday and Monday. So I really want to make sure all of this stuff is working seamlessly before that. We've got a couple days of conditional risks here in Kansas. Today, each day gets a little bit better. Each day a little more exciting. It just all comes down to, like, today, if you're just joining in, we are targeting a conditional supercell risk here in eastern Kansas, targeting the I-35 corridor. We're heading down towards Salina right now. We've got a slight risk, hail-driven slight risk today. They did pull the 2% tornado risk, but I still think if you can get some better moisture and a tighter dry line later this afternoon and you're able to get a storm, we have a strong cap in place today. So if you're able to get a storm today, I think it'll still have, a conditional all hazards risk with it. The southerly surface winds are pretty wild today. The trees are ripping. It's very, very gusty out here. Also, before I forget too, how is the audio? We are pulling audio from a different place than we normally do. And, like, is the audio clean and crisp? Drop a comment. Let me know how the audio sounds. Yes, weather-wise is not working. That is not a me problem. Steve is working on that right now. It's an iOS problem. I thought it was a me problem because of all the new streaming stuff we just implemented. But yeah, if you guys are on Apple, any iOS device, the weather-wise feed streams are, like, not working right now. It's an iOS-related problem, I guess. So that's being worked on right now. So thankfully not a me issue. I thought it was something I did when we set all of this new stuff up. So, yeah. The audio's not, the audio, we've got a slight audio delay, so that's definitely something I have noted here. And this is why we go live early for stuff, so we can kind of try to sort it out. Hey, Kavik, you on here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, one thing we're noticing on the live stream, really the only issue is there's a delay in the audio and when my mouth moves, so there's definitely a separation there. And I don't know why. I'm pulling audio from the action cam, and I wonder if that could be why. Like, if I need to go back to pulling audio from my device.
Well, there should be a setting in there, in your scenes or whatever, that you make sure the microphone changes with whatever camera you're using. Then you wouldn't have that delay. So I don't know if you're using, like, the in-car camera to talk, or if you're using, say, your phone. If you're using your phone as your in-car camera temporarily, and then, you're pulling audio from your action cam, there's definitely going to be a delay there. But if you're, like, using your action cam as your in-car camera and pulling audio from it, I don't believe there should be a delay.
Okay, I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, because I have my action cam set as the primary audio source. So and then when I switch to in-car, which is pulling from the phone temporarily, I bet you that's why. So I need to mess with that, and then that'll probably solve it.
Yeah, you should just be able to go into the settings and change it pretty much where it follows with whatever device you switch to for your video source. Then it'll pull the audio from that source, and that'll eliminate your delay.
Well, copy that. That seems pretty simple. Man, what would I do without Copic chat? Guy is a lifesaver, seriously. I've never been like technology, like tech advanced. Like, I just good at editing videos, good at getting tornadoes. I can learn all the editing software, like that's where I shine, but when it comes to like stream tech, I suck. Like stream tech has just always drove me up a wall of insanity. Like there's just so many little intricate things. There's a lot of intricate things to like color grading video, like professionally color grading video. Like if any of you are familiar with like DaVinci Resolve, like if any of you are familiar with DaVinci Resolve, like you know that's very complex. Like it's taken me a long time to learn it. Still learning things to this day, but like, so I can figure out DaVinci Resolve, but when it comes to simple little like minuscule stream details, it's drive me crazy. Like they just piss me off. Gotta stay hydrated. You guys can see my whole case of water. That'll be gone in like 3 days. Alright, chat, how are we feeling about the little display map in the bottom left corner? We're running Apple Maps up there right now. That'll be changed when the stream overlays are built. Like I said, they're probably almost about finished right now. But again, we're just not going to have those probably until after this stretch, because like I was saying earlier, if you just jumped on, like, it's going to be a busy stretch, and person that's building them is going to be very busy, and then I'm going to be very busy through this stretch, and there's just not going to be time like in between to like implement those and make sure they're like properly working and functioning and all of that. So we're rolling with some temporary stuff right now. I do think the little Apple Map thing is pretty neat though. Like I do like that, just temporarily. Yeah, at least it's some kind of overlay. We've got the temperature, the conditions displayed up there. Just a little something in the meantime. I can tell you one thing, the southerly surface winds are ripping here.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the fact that it's like 80 degrees out right now. Feels good as opposed to 55 yesterday.
I know, right? Yeah. We do need a tire counter on there. So true. Yeah, so true. We all in favor of putting a blown tire counter on the stream graphics. Drop a comment. We did get new tires, by the way. We've got all new tires. If you guys want to see the tread, we'll stop in a little bit, and I'll take you guys outside of the car, because another camera angle that we've introduced.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing
is hang on.
Only thing that I would say that would change things is whenever you can get like additional data sources.
Yeah, that would be big. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, probably a little ways away from all of that. Because I think, like, honestly, when it's time to do all that, obviously I'll just go ahead and, just go the extra mile and, get some more, advanced systems kind of like you have in the future. But I honestly think, for now, like, at least through peak season, I think this will probably work pretty well. It'll work well enough.
I think the only thing that I would potentially change is I got to look into the modeling settings, but maybe instead of the adaptive bitrate, switch to dropping frames. I miss having that capability, because instead of like yes, your stream would technically freeze at times when your bitrate completely tanks, but it still gives people, like, if it does do that and it drops frames, then at least it'll be a good quality frame will be the last thing they see instead of a whole pixelation.
Ah, okay, yeah, and yeah, I need to figure out something too with the bit. I think I'm probably, and I can't find this. I looked for it before I left, but I think I'm probably pushing a little too high quality on it. Like I'm pretty sure we could step it down to 720 and it would look almost identical, and we'd probably drop less bit rates than we're dropping right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could run it at like 3,000 kilobits. Because do you have it set at like 6 right now?
Good question, honestly. Is that in the settings? Like I had the little gear, the little wrench up there. Is it in there?
Yeah, where you click your SRT and all that. You'll go in and you should be going into the details, I believe. Nope, I guess that's wrong. Hold on, let me look. Trying to figure it out, but I got a car just sitting here in my damn blind spot.
Yeah, because we're pushing 1080 right now, so if we can probably just push 720 and it'll look damn near all good. Sick Pub Gaming.
Actually, I will let you know in a minute here. I just found a rest area and it's pee-pee time.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm dealing with road construction anyways.
I was just thinking to myself, man, I gotta take a leak, and then oh great, there's a group of people standing outside. I'm never gonna leave.
Yeah, you are trapped.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, anyways, while we stay here at the red light, what I was telling you before Coffee keyed up is we also have another camera angle that we can implement here. We can now go handheld as well, take you guys outside of the vehicle. And what's cool is I'm able to just literally go right back to the dash cam. We can do all this, right? So we're definitely working with some cool stuff. And it's, like I said, it's literally only going to get better from here. This is essentially phase one of the whole thing. '63 in Kalamazoo. Yeah, it I left yesterday. It was like 51 degrees where I live up there in mid-Michigan, and windy and cloudy, and I was like, get me out of there. It's almost 80 down here now. But of course, what always happens to me, it's been happening this entire year too, is this light. How long is this? Everyone drop a comment and guess how long we're gonna sit at this red light. I'm just gonna put it in park because I'm just gonna be here for 10 years. What always happens to me living in Michigan is, like, it'll be super cold the entire time that I'm home, and then the second I leave, or like the day I leave, it'll just warm up randomly out of the blue, and then I'll miss all the warm weather at the house. So it's just like I can never be home when it's warm. It's always nice to be miserable there. I'm gonna try while we sit here. Let's see. Trying to figure out the mic switching problem here. Oh yeah, we'll be rich. How have you been doing, by the way? Staying busy? Okay, audio, mic. I'm gonna have to ask Kopic when he gets back in the car. Oh wow, it's green. At least we're at the front of the line. The amount of cars that piled up behind us there is ridiculous. Well, there's one in front of us. They'll probably go like 30 miles an hour all the way through this too. Yeah, anybody commenting about the stream on Weatherwise? It is a iOS problem. It is not an us problem or an app problem. It's an iOS thing, and Steven is working through that right now. And it's good I went live, or else we probably wouldn't have discovered that there's an issue. So at least that'll give him time to kind of work on things before storms and maybe fire late this afternoon. So yeah, if anybody's on the Weatherwise app using an iOS device, that is why you are having streaming problems right now. Yeah, Android's good. If you're on Android, according to Copy to Steven, if you're on Android right now, you can still watch the stream in Weatherwise with no problems. But yeah, it's just an iOS thing, so.
What are the odds?
Oh, what now?
To this random rest area, ran into another, well, he called himself a storm tracker 2C in my car, but another chaser, and I'm pretty sure he's Scottish. He had a really thick Scottish accent. His name was Richard. Cool dude. But he's like, yeah, I watch you on YouTube all the time. Like, I love watching your stuff, and I chase two myself. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Thanks for your support. And I'm like, what is the odd that, that I just stop at this rest area and there's just this random guy who also happens to be a chaser but watches me all the time? I'm like, what are the odds of that?
That's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. Hey, by the way, Steven literally just texted. Yeah, Steven just texted and said the stream should be good on iOS now. Let's see. Oh, it's fixed! Alright, iOS users. You can now watch the Weatherwise stream as well. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Alright, I was trying to also figure out, just whenever you have a moment, you don't have to do it now, but I was also trying to figure out, because I was going through the settings, I found a mic setting. I don't know if it was the right mic setting, but I guess a little lost on where I can select individual audio source per scene.
It should have been when you set up the camera, I do believe. Either that or it's somewhere in the settings where the audio follows video.
Okay, I wonder in the meantime, because I can set my priority mic, I wonder if in the meantime, until I can just stop for a bit and really mess with it, if I just set my priority mic to the phone for now, and if that'll just clean it up that way. Because, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would. You're not, honestly, if you're using the DJI camera, like dash camera for streaming out the windshield, you don't really notice a difference in like the audio when you're using the phone camera. Like if there's a delay there because you're not actively talking on camera. But if you're using the phone as like your in-car camera for the time being and you're trying to talk and it's off, then people notice that.
Yup, yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, because like you said, yeah, it's not. I think, you know, the action cam pulls a little better audio, which is why I was hoping it would work, but. Now I gotta remember what the best iPhone mic.
Yeah, there's a setting in there for all that to be taken care of, but I'll look into it.
My gosh, there's so many one lanes on this highway. It's green.
They'll just cruise across 70 right now.
It's green. What are we doing? It's green. There we go. We figured it out.
Well, there it is. It's pretty simple. Whatever scene you're on, which I don't know if this might be what you figured out. I don't know if it's the way that you follow it, but if you click the audio setting and just change the microphone, that'll do it, but I don't know if it does it with every, I think it changes with every single scene, so you can go in and do that setting with each different scene. That way it follows the audio when you're on that scene. So if you switch to the dash cam and it's or not the dash cam, but you get what I'm saying. If you do the in-car camera and it's your DJI camera, then set that, click that scene and then set that microphone to the DJI action cam, so on and so forth.
Okay, copy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll definitely mess with that when I get stopped. For now, yeah, I'm just gonna switch it up. We'll just run everything off the iPhone mic for now, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, not 100%. Can't look into too much while driving.
Yep, same here. All right, I've switched to the back to iPhone mic now. I'm gonna give it a try here and see. We'll see if it is in sync. All right, chat, help me out here. Are we in sync now? Is the audio in sync? Please tell me it is. I sure hope it is. I'm gonna give it a try here and see. We'll see if it is in sync. Looks like it is. Help me out here. Are we in sync now? Is the audio in sync? Please tell me it is. Yes, we're in sync. Let's go. All right. Fixed. Problem fixed. Look at that. We're troubleshooting through this whole new thing together, y'all. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We can also just go that too. That's pretty neat. Yeah. All right. See, we are golden now. I think, at least for today anyways, unless any new issues arise, we've dwindled the list of issues down to one remaining issue, and that's whenever we get stopped, we just got to change our bit rate, and I'm going to try pushing it 720p instead of 1080, and that should clean things up a little bit when we get into the low data zones, and that's really about it. Other than that, I think we're rocking and rolling here, guys. I think we are rocking and rolling. Not rolling too fast though. There's like there's a 1-lane closure like every 2 miles on this highway. I thought it might. It's been like a month since I'd taken this highway. I thought maybe they'd be done with some of them, but apparently not. But regardless, it is a beautiful day up here in northeast Kansas. Blue skies, almost 80 degrees. Oh yeah. All we need is a storm today. All we need is a storm. I think it'll be very photogenic too because we do have, shallower moisture today. We don't have like super deep moisture. It's kind of the first day of moisture advection. But I think it could be very pretty structure. And I still do think if we see, at least 60 dew points, if we can get a supercell to become surface-based today, there is certainly a conditional all hazards risk with that supercell. I know they did pull the 2% tornado risk, but I still think that risk still exists. if we get a storm. So yeah, that's just be interesting to see how it goes. Might go play in the hail if there's any hail to play in. We're working on the coffee right now from the Coffee Bean there in St. Joseph, Missouri. I think that's what it is, the Coffee Bean or something like that. It's right across from the Casey's. If any of you are local to St. Joseph, you probably know the little place I'm talking about. They got good breakfast there and good coffee. Repping the Loves Travel Stop mug. These are my favorite mugs. I got a yellow one too. I have two. I switch them out. Like I rep this one out on the road for however long I'm out here. Then I go home, and then like by that time this thing needs washed, and then I get the other one and pull it out. So sometimes you see the white one, sometimes you see the yellow one. If you guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Count it as a cheers towards better streaming here on the Team Zero channel. I've always been behind in the streaming game. Always. Always been a video first guy, media first, and it's time to start improving the streams for you guys. I want to have good streams too, because it just makes it more enjoyable. It makes it more enjoyable for the viewer. It makes it more enjoyable for me as well. Just being able to keep more people around and hang out with all of you. Like that's what matters at the end of the day. So this coffee is good. Yep. It's just good to be back out here. Sunday and Monday look like big days, potentially. Definitely have a tornado outbreak potential with them as well. Sunday, Monday need to be watched closely. I do think Saturday could be pretty good too, though. Saturday could be a solid day. Really solid day as well. Boy, it is windy, though. With these southerly surface winds cranking, chap. Absolutely cranking. I know, it's 1 in the afternoon and I'm still drinking coffee. It's weird. This is my first cup of the day, though. Just got a late start to the day. I chilled back in St. Joseph this morning, and so it feels way earlier than it is. Yeah, we're heading down to Salina right now, just to stage in case storms do fire. We're about 2 hours out from Salina. Oh, look at the beautiful blue skies here. It's just incredible. I mean, absolutely incredible here. Gosh, nothing better. Storm Nessie, what is up? You're saying neither of our streams are loading on Weatherwise? Oh, mine is. I just clicked on it and it is up right now. Yeah, you might need to just refresh your browser possibly, because yeah, both of ours are looking good. Bro, the action cams, they really look so good as a dash cam, don't they? It's incredible. The quality of them is insane.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. They're a lot wider angle as well too. It makes it a lot better.
Yeah, how do you guys like the new dash cam? Like, it's just, to me, it's just insane. You get the really wide angle. We can go wider angle than this too, believe it or not. We can go like super wide angle. And then just the quality of them is like off the charts. I lost you like 2 words into that.
Oh, no, I was just saying that, you know, the wide angle lens and all that's just incredible.
Oh yeah, it really is. Yeah, like, you know, honestly, like the super view is almost too wide. I have it on the wide right now, but like what's crazy, you know, you can go even wider than that. It's like, oh, it really comes in handy for like storm structure and stuff, and then you just see so much. Boy, it is gusty out here. Very, very gusty. Weather-wise is, I see a lot of people saying weather-wise is not working. It's working for me. It looks good. Both me and Copic streams are showing up for me. If you guys are like, have had weather-wise up, maybe consider refreshing it. There was an iOS issue.
If it ever comes down to that and you need to zoom, then it's pretty easy because then you just switch your camera scene to your phone camera and boom.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There was an iOS issue earlier that's been resolved, so like if maybe you guys just like those of you that are saying weather-wise is working, just yeah, just refresh your browsers. Oh yeah, dude, I've never been happier to stream before. Like, this is just incredible. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I got a lot of people commenting right now that like weather-wise is not working for them, which is interesting. It's working great for me now on iOS. I just like refresh my browsers and it's working. But yeah, I got a lot of people commenting in my chat saying they can't get anything to load.
Yeah, I think Steve is doing some stuff right now because mine did the same thing for a few minutes and I got a hold of him and he's like, oh yeah, no, I just fixed it.
Ah, okay, copy that. Yeah, guys, there's just probably some maintenance going on the weather-wise app. Nothing to worry about. Still the best app ever. I love the app. I use it. I literally, so weather-wise, this isn't even a plug. Like, weather-wise is what I use to like navigate around like my Supercells, because like the satellite view is so incredible, like on top of the road network, that like I literally, I don't even put a route in the GPS anymore. Like when I'm chasing, I just zoom in around and look at the road networks next to the radar on the weather-wise app, and like I just navigate my entire chase on my PC, like doing it that way, like, which is, yeah, it's incredible. If you guys haven't already downloaded weather-wise, you can download it for free today. I do have the link pinned in the description of the live stream down below. Just click on that link and download it for free. You can watch me for free in the app as well. Just turn that little storm chaser icon on underneath the burger menu and you are good to go. Yes, Melissa, I am aware. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, we're gonna get booted here. I know that's coming. My location, it is working for me on the weather-wise app. Like I said, there's some maintenance ongoing in the app right now, so it might not be working for everybody, but I can promise you, it will be.
GPPS.
I hear a wild red man.
Red man engage. Frog mouth.
Oh no. I don't know if they know I'm live or not.
FYI, streaming guys. Where are you guys off to today?
That's awesome. I had to turn it down real quick because I'm like, I don't know what's about to happen here. It's always a bad time when Corey and Redman key up on the radio and they don't know you're live streaming. The things that could be said. Alright, it was just a beautiful day out here though in Kansas, guys. It's perfect, crystal clear.
Sitting in my own traffic jam right now, so.
Yeah, they're doing all kinds of like road construction on Highway 4 over here.
Are y'all excited about today?
I am so fired up. Yes, I cannot wait to get all of these Supercells today.
That's the spirit.
How about you guys? I'm sure y'all are so fired up. You're already on your way up here, aren't you?
Yes, we're just now leaving El Reno. I just ate a ton of mac and cheese with beef in it.
Oh, yummy.
I got meatloaf stuck in my nose.
Why was that so loud? He's got meatloaf stuck in his nose. That's what Corey's working with right now, I guess. How do you get meatloaf stuck in your nose, bro? Like what?
You know, when like you drink something and then you laugh or stuff, and sometimes it comes back up out your nose. Well, I was eating meatloaf and Redman said something stupid and did something stupid, and I laughed, and then a piece of the meatloaf decided to kind of come out my nose and it stuck.
Oh, wow. I am sorry you're dealing with such a traumatic event. I've never had. Have any of you ever had meatloaf stuck in your nose?
Like this is miserable right now.
Like I know what he's talking about. I've had that happen. Like you laugh and then it like goes through your nose. But I've never had meatloaf. Never have I had meatloaf get stuck in my nose.
My God, this is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Shoveling mac and cheese in his mouth, like he still has a mouthful of mac and cheese, and he just keeps shoveling it in his mouth. It has mac and cheese all over his face.
It's so good, there's no other way to eat it. If you need something shoveled into your mouth,
Wow. Wow. It's getting rowdy over here.
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm just trying to get to this love milepost, like, please.
I'm just trying to throw some meatloaf out of my nose. It burns.
Yeah, I mean, it blows air, but there's no cool air. I noticed that after the car wash. I guess the car wash did it in. You can always just go to Walmart, try and top off on Freon and see if there's a leak or anything. You didn't hit anything that could have damaged the line, did you? Nah, I don't think so.
missed the first part of that. Your car's not blowing cold air.
Yeah, just warm air.
What the heck?
Oh, never mind, it changed. I had to quickly turn the heat on and then quickly turn it back to the air side, which it was already all the way on to the left, to the cold side. I turned it right real quick and then turned it left real quick, and now it works fine.
I wonder if it was just like a weird fluke when you were turning it on or something, that it didn't like communicate that it needed to be turned on or something. Could have been like a button issue or something.
Probably. It's probably when I cleaned the interior, wiped everything down, and I turned everything off for a second, and then, you know, of course the knobs go everywhere when you do that, when you're cleaning it. That's probably what it was.
Interesting. Yeah, I was going to say, Rich, it kind of
Works fine
sounds
and
like
dandy now. Thank God, because it is a hot day.
could be a bit of a switch issue. Yeah, I was going to say, not a good day for the AC to not work.
What was it up there where you guys were at when you left? Has it been hot up there or just not bad?
Well, my car says it's 80 degrees.
Nice. What about up north though? Would you like up there?
The app says 77. It's funny, we got 76 on the stream, my app says 77, and my car says 81. Which one is it? Is it 81, 77, or 76? Which is the correct temperature? Okay, I see we don't understand how passing lanes work. Left lane is for passing, I'm going slow. He had like 4 other cars just flew around that guy.
That's 91 down here.
Oh my.
Even if today doesn't end up doing anything, like, I am just grateful the fact that it's nice out. Like, that 55 degrees out at home was miserable.
Oh yeah, it was rough. Very rough.
Oh man, it was that cool up there.
It was brutal. I'm just glad to be out in like sunny skies and like 80 degrees where I can just cruise with the windows down. Like, the only reason I don't have them down now is because it's hard to communicate with them or with them down.
I bet it does feel quite nice out there. Oh yeah. Feels great. Sorry, headphone users. Oh, it feels so good outside. Wow. Alright, enough of that. Passion, hey, welcome in from Brazil. What up? I bet it's nice and toasty down there.
Showers. Get a lightning strike or two back there. Get a fire. Got red flag warnings overlapping the wind right over there.
Where's the red flag warnings at?
Over here in West Oklahoma. Southwest Kansas, West Oklahoma, parts of Texas Panhandle. Showing those big wind bags over there today, and I'm like, no, that could get interesting. Temperatures up to 102.
Oh my God!
With thunder showers and hit the 15% relative humidity.
Yeah, I'd say that's a little bit of a problem. Holy, I didn't know the conditions are gonna be that rough.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, that's rough.
Beautiful sky today. Nice out here. I don't even have my GPS running yet. I'm just like driving north. Don't have anything in mind yet.
I'm right there with you. Yeah, I just have Salina in, and I'm just gonna go sit in Salina for the afternoon, and like, you know, like I get to Salina at 3, and just see if we get a storm. If we get a storm, it's got potential. It does, but it's just if we get a storm. So yeah, I have absolutely no process to today's forecast. Other than I'm gonna go to Salina, where I like the environment, and I'm within, an hour's reach of where storms should fire if they do fire.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what I had planned too, was just head to Salina, which I may do, but I'm seriously considering though going west here and just seeing if we can get a few lightning strikes with these wind bags. Could get some wild wind or some kind of ridiculous fire over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was closer, I would definitely just go work that fire threat for sure.
Yeah, today's one of those days. It's kind of a high risk to do that, but it's also just a high risk to go for a better environment today too. So why not?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, either target, whether you go for the wildfire threat or the severe threat, they both have an equal chance of doing nothing at all. So.
Yes.
You grew up in Salina. Very nice. That's a neat area. It is a neat area.
Although it just feels good to be back in the car moving around.
Oh wow, only $4.29 for gas at the Sinclair here. Man, I love these cheap gas prices.
I ate so much mac and cheese. Corey, whenever we are hungry and we're around here, we got to go there because, like, you will not leave that place hungry. Oh, there's already a shower, at least in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Yeah, I'm trying to look at this and figure out. I'm kind of not too interested in going north.
2.
I'm kind of intrigued by going west.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull the trigger and do that just for the heck of it. See if we can get a microburst or... Yeah, I don't know.
All right, everybody just tuning in. How are we doing today? If you're just joining the stream, we are heading down to our target area for today. Conditional risk of supercells developing. We are heading down towards Salina right now. About an hour 50 out from the target. Also testing some new stream gadgets today and whatnot. So yeah, welcoming y'all. If you haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Stuck behind all sorts of semis here. We're closing in on Topeka right now. So yeah, welcome in. Drop a comment. Let me know where y'all are watching from today. If we get a supercell to develop late this evening, it's going to be pretty. It's going to be, I think, well-structured, photogenic, definitely some large hail potential. That's why we have that slight risk today. They did pull the tornado risk, but I think...
And its roads are so rough.
It's still possible. Especially if we get some better moisture transport. The southerly surface winds are very strong right now, so that might help and aid in pulling some deeper dews. Even if we can just get some low 60 dew points, I think if we can get a supercell to become surface based, we're dealing with a pretty strong cap today, which is why the threat is so conditional on even getting a storm. If you guys don't know what a cap is, like literally a cap, like my water bottle here, for example. A cap is basically a lid in the atmosphere that can prevent storms from firing, but a cap can also, be good to keep storms more discreet. If you have just the perfect amount of cap, you can get discrete supercells, things don't overconvect, go blobby, go into a line. But if your cap's too strong, like this, right, no storms. So literally, we're doing like a cheap scientific breakdown right now, explaining what a cap is in the environment and why you hear storm chasers talk about it all the time. So here's a really strong cap. That's what we're working with right now, and that's why the threat is so conditional on even getting a storm to fire. There's a very tight lid. And then let me finish this so I don't spray water everywhere. And then sometimes you can have a cap that's like not too strong and not too weak, and it allows just a couple storms to fire, right? You get a couple of discrete supercells, and those are the conditions that storm chasers obviously favor. I just messed that up. So if your cap can erode, we talk about caps eroding all the time, which is possible today. We can get a tight, dry line circulation. If we get a bit of a tighter dry line, it's possible you get a tight dry line circulation to form back behind it that, provides enough forcing, enough lift for a storm to maybe break through that cap. And if a storm can break through the cap, then you can get explosive, supercellular development, because we do have a lot of CAPE over the next few days as well. And then boom, right? So your cap breaks and you get explosive thunderstorm development. And so that's kind of what a cap is, and that's why we talk about it. And that's why today's threat is so conditional. We have a very strong cap, and we'll see if we can even get a storm to go in that. If it does, like I said, it has a conditional all low end, all hazards risk to it. Definitely a large hail day, that's for sure. So if all else fails and we do get a storm, I think we are definitely going to be playing in the hail today. That is for sure. Carol, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Very much appreciate that. W's in chat for Carol for those gifted memberships. Hope my highly scientific explanation provided some insight for those of you that have always wondered what a cap exactly does to storms. Oh, that's pretty cool. There are 3 planes. Look at that. There are 3 planes flying. See if we can get them there. There they are. Look at that. A little group of planes up there. Flying formation. That's pretty cool. No, I do not want OnStar Advisor. I do not know how I ended up pressing that, but... Amanda, what is going on? It's going great today. It is going great today. Yes, Storm Nessie, I agree. I do agree. We got some awesome things planned. We definitely got some cool stuff planned.
I'm just going to go ahead and go west up here out of Kingfisher.
I don't know where I'm going.
Took me forever to get through that light.
So much road construction. All right, yeah, I see some more folks are tuning in asking about Zero that weren't here earlier when we kind of gave the whole rundown. So, let's get through this.
Run, man, we should have came up here as a boomerang.
I will give the spiel again.
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, I had Buffalo.
Oh, I said we should have come up here to eat because there's a boomerang.
Oh.
Chicken, yo, what up? Thank you for becoming an EF3 member. W's in chat for Mighty Chicken. Also, Carol, thank you for being a member for 5 months now. Wow, member for 5 months. What's up? Yeah, emojis of 0 coming soon as well for members as well. I can assure y'all of that.
Red man, leave white man. All alone in the wilderness. Now, white man, go fishing. I'm kind of impressed. Top's been picking up just over 40K on that Tyrone, Oklahoma. So
Wonder how elevated that storm is. It's got to be sky high.
oh yeah, it's gotta be like unbelievable. Yeah, like even though the tops might be just over 40K, it's probably only like a 1,000 feet of cloud from base to top.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Rich, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I'm gonna head that way though.
W's in chat for Rich.
There's a dry line east of that. Looks like it.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I believe so.
If our dry line's way back there in Tyrone, we got problems.
Yeah, right near Tyrone, Liberal is reading 97 over 41.
All right, y'all, another thing that I believe we're going to begin working on, which y'all will probably automatically say yes to, is been strongly considering a full vehicle wrap on the Chase Whip here.
Yeah, something better fire closer to that. I am not driving that
Been
far
strongly
west.
considering it. Think it would be pretty neat.
Got a DuPont at 59 and Medicine Lodge, and also 59 and Anthony in that area.
So, I've just created a poll. Go ahead and drop your votes.
Yeah. Something's a pop around here or something, or a little bit west of the game. Yeah, I'm not driving that far west. We're a little downburst. not very far over there, really.
All right, 105 miles to Salina.
3 to 7 business days to get out there. Yeah, I just been in Buffalo. It's in the slight risk area up there. Just over 2 hours. Only 128 miles.
Sky is very pretty here in Topeka. Those clouds look awesome. Caleb, I wouldn't call it a wrap, but we had some side decals on it way back in the LSC days. Yup. Can't believe you've been with us all that time. And time goes by quick. That's almost been 5 years now. It's just crazy. Crazy how quick time flies.
Trucks would get off the road, we wouldn't ever have any traffic.
There are so many. That sky is crisp. Those clouds look incredible with the new dash cam. Look absolutely incredible. Hey, so we're passing by her work. I'll welcome in. Mama, welcome in.
Yeah, Fred, man, these roads are everywhere. I swear they just don't know how to make smooth roads out here.
clouds are very beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like that draw line itself is just west of Buffalo. West of where? Buffalo. Right at where the Oklahoma Panhandle comes into the main part of Oklahoma.
Jeez. Our dry line will move east through the day, though, so.
You can see it on the Dodge City. That's just a frog legs.
Oh, it must be getting serious.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's getting big time now.
My gosh, the sky, just incredible. Yes, it does, Glenn. I agree. Go stop up at this cool little exit up here. Some of y'all might recognize. It's one of my favorite exits, the entire country to chill at for a bit. Here in the foothills, Ranch Road, exit 343. Or you know what? I'm thinking of a totally different one. You know what? No, that's... Wait, wrong exit. Never mind. Wrong exit here. I'm lost. That is not here. That is somewhere else. I am still going to stop here, though, for a second. Alan, yo, what up? First super chat of the day for the Rap Fund. There we go. W's in chat for Alan. Kicking it off. Yeah, massive W's for Alan there. Thank you so much. Yeah, the rap's going to happen, guys. It is going to happen. Thank you so much, Alan. Hope you're having a great day. Michelle, welcome in from Derby. What up, what up? Been through Derby, Kansas more times than I can even recount. You know what I need to figure out? I might do this when I get to Salina. Yeah. I want to try to figure out how I can... I think I might know how to do this as well. I'm going to try something cool for you guys real quick. We got time. We got nothing but time here. We got nothing but time.
Kansas City traffic has just been wild.
Are you still stuck in traffic?
Yeah, it's been on and off, but yeah.
Why will OBS not? Why will OBS not open? That's a problem. weird. That is not good. That is not good. I wonder if when I was clearing storage,
Check your text when you can too, when you get a second, Jade.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Yeah, that would be less than ideal.
Yeah, it literally sent me a message, and I'm like, what? And they're like, well, we can either cancel now, or we're supposed to get the part shortly, so if you want to wait, then you can wait. And I was like, well, the ETA is like 5, so give you till then or so. And they're like, all right, we'll let you know in the evening. And I'm like, all right.
So, I think when I was clearing space on my computer the other day, I accidentally deleted an OBS file. So it's just all bugged out, and I'm going to have to reinstall OBS.
You know, I haven't even bothered looking at models or service ops as I've been stuck in this traffic, but I'll have to dig in and see if today's looking any different.
I haven't even looked. Usually I'm doing nothing but looking at like Meso and all of that. And dude, I haven't even looked. Literally, I'm just driving to Salina.
Yeah, I've literally just got Salina, the GPS, and I'm like, well, I'm going there.
What is going on here? See if I can fix OBS Studio here, chat. Elizabeth, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday to Willow. Happy birthday, Willow. W's in chat for Elizabeth. Sorry I missed that. I was out of chat trying to fix OBS here. Saturday, Amanda in Minnesota. How is Saturday looking in Minnesota? Usually just take it day by day. Saturday, that's day 3. Minnesota, Saturday, you're looking good. Sunday, though. Sunday and Monday. Especially southwest Minnesota could definitely get in on the action. No audio. There should be audio. Oh, maybe you are way delayed on your stream. That's very possible. Central Kansas tonight, storm chances, like very low, very low. I would say, like I'm a straight shooter, so like I know like a lot of streamers will like try to like, you know, be like, oh, there's gonna be storms today, there's gonna be storms, right? To like keep people watching. But like honestly, it's 50-50 that we get storms today in Kansas because of like kind of what I was explaining earlier with how strong our cap is. And just everything else. Our dry line's not super tight. Like honestly, I think it could be it could definitely be a bust today, but I don't know. If we get a storm though, it's gonna be awesome. And that's just how a lot of these days go. A lot of these days are just very conditional. Somebody was trying to pull in that driveway out in the middle of nowhere, so I was like, well, I'll move. A lot of these days are very conditional. And like the Enid day, for example. The Enid day, not comparing today to Enid, like, whatsoever. So don't take it that way. But like the Enid day, there was definitely questions as to if you even got a storm or not. I mean, we got storms, and you kind of seen what happened. So I'm comparing it in that aspect that like sometimes the cap isn't as strong as is forecasted, and you get storms. So if we get storms today, I think there's certainly a conditional all hazards risk, even though they did pull the tornado risk on the new day one outlook. They completely removed it. I think if we get enough moisture and we can get a storm to root in the environment, it'll have a narrow window in the late evening hours to maybe do something magical. So that's kind of my take on central and eastern Kansas today. Should be some gorgeous structure there. If we get a supercell, the structure I think is going to be incredible. Have a question for you. Hang on, Chad. I gotta mute my stream here for a second. Too much, but yeah.
Yeah, see, it's different for like my setup because all my stuff's linked in via HDMI. I don't know how exactly that would work, and I've never tried it, to be honest. But I think there isn't. Well, I don't know if it's possible, but I'd figure there's a way. Unless you pretty much do what we were talking about earlier with the what we're going to end up trying to do with your drone, where like you open up OBS on your laptop or whatever, and then you put in the custom RTMP and then put that local RTMP URL that you can get from the phone, and then you can have OBS stream to your phone, I would imagine.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering, because I'm on OBS and I'm in the settings, I'm in the stream settings where it says destination and then it gives me a stream key. So, like, should I put the stream key that OBS gives me into Moblin, or would it need to be the other way around? Would I need to grab my Moblin stream key and put that into OBS?
It would be the other way around, because you would need to push your desktop feeder, which would be your OBS feed, to Moblin, not from Moblin to OBS.
Right, yeah, desktop to Moblin. So I think the first way I said it would be correct. The stream key that OBS is giving me, I would need to put that into Moblin, right?
I don't think so, but like I said, I haven't done that. The only way I can think you would be able to do it, but I could be completely wrong, is the same way that you've been setting up like your cameras for the DJI cams and all that, is by going in and getting another local RTMP link where it's the RTMP dot, or RTMP / 192 dot whatever your local IP address is. One of those options, and getting that and then putting that into OBS, because then what happens is then if you start streaming that way, what it's doing is pushing that OBS, whatever's in that OBS, to Moblin.
Okay, that makes sense.
Technology is complicated.
Yeah, I hate it. Give me 1 second, guys. Just trying to figure something out here. I'll be back in the chat in a second. Let me see here.
It's baking out here.
Just trying something real quick, and then we're going to hit the road chat. Oh, it is so windy. Well, that kind of works. Interesting.
Redman, you're going the wrong way.
Am I?
Yeah, fishing's this way.
I can see some cumulus now.
I don't know what's going on over here, but there is like a huge baboon.
Well, that's kind of cool. I like bigger boobs.
Sorry, you guys have to watch all this here. Okay.
Yeah, this is weird. There's like a random little dust storm here.
Okay. Let me try this.
Yeah, there might be more of that. It does look like we might get a pretty good cluster of little storms south of Dodge City. So near the Oklahoma-Kansas border, it's definitely still showing it a little bit better now.
I'd be pretty excited if it was turned into one big storm and not a little cluster, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Just trying to do something kind of neat here.
Yeah, it looks like only about a 40-degree temperature dew point spread. That stops ground scraping. Ground scraping on the moon. You think if we got high enough, the basis would look lower?
Wait, we're back. Oh no. I didn't know it ended. That's not good. When did it end? We should be back now. We just lost like so many people over that too. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's hit the road here. That's wild how quick people just drop off. Like, this is insane. I had like 400 watching, we're down to 170. Yikes. Alright, I was just trying to get satellite to load here. We kind of got it configured a little bit. I just had to import the regional link. You guys can see our current satellite view over Kansas and Oklahoma, a little bit of the Texas Panhandle, Colorado, southern Nebraska. A lot of wispy, photogenic high-level clouds out and about today. Oh wait, maybe we didn't lose a lot of people. It just took a bit for the number to jump back up. Yeah, I was just like, let's see if I can add like one more scene or like one more cool little thing. Yeah, we're good. Thought we lost you all. I don't know. I didn't even know the stream went down. I must have like done a reload when I added that new source, the new scene source into it. So that's kind of odd, but yeah, we're back. Yeah, now we can switch over to the satellite occasionally too. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Like I said, we got a bunch of cool things. I guess this is a lot of this isn't concrete, but it's what we're doing kind of in between while that other stuff is being built. So I would be able to make the satellite thing more concrete if my OBS thing was figured out, but that's just gonna have to wait. Hey Carol, yeah, we got a lot of stuff up on Facebook. We got a bunch of stuff over there. If you guys aren't following me on Facebook, we're actually closing in on 500,000 followers on Facebook. If you can believe that, it's pretty crazy. We're very close to 500,000 over there. We post all of our chase updates, storm videos, post at it, all that good stuff goes up on our Facebook. Search Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim, you'll find us over there. Boy, these skies! What a scenic drive across I-70 in Kansas. audio's not in sync again? Actually closing in on 500,000 followers on Facebook. You can believe that. It's pretty crazy. Oh no, it's not in sync again. What happened? No. Okay, should be in sync now. When it did that when it refreshed itself or whatever, it switched back to my other RTMP audio source. So okay, yeah, we should be solid now. Should be solid. When it refreshed itself or whatever, it switched back. Yep, we're good. Thank you for letting me know that. W's in chat there for Michelle. Thank you so much. Yep, all good now. We're all good. All right, let me get a drink of water. I know a lot of people tuned in shortly after we gave the whole spiel earlier about Zero, where Zero's been, what our plans are with Zero on the channel, and all of that good stuff.
If anybody wants to go over there.
Copy that. It did more people jump on or something?
I think it's just him.
Just who?
Yeah.
Copy that. I will switch over there now. Yeah, I didn't have scan on, so I didn't know, but yeah, I'll go to 1.
Yeah, I had scan on and I started talking like I was talking to everyone. Like, oh wait, he's on 1. So I'm like, oh, let me see if I can get anyone else to go over too.
Copy that. Yep, I will switch now.
Copy. Northeast Kansas, if something surface-based, looks like it will go, but I think the odds are almost 0.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello!
Good afternoon, Ben. I'm sure you're fired up for today.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
got Storm Runner Media in the house now.
Jason, I'm just on my way up to Omaha.
Nice. Heck yeah.
You go on pickup here.
Boy, everything is happening at once here.
I mean, that's probably where I'm going to park my car for the foreseeable future at their house. So we really haven't.
Hey, Matt. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm live, by the way. I'm testing out some new streaming equipment. Yeah, just to let you know.
It is bad here, dude.
That looks crazy.
We got 45-mile-an-hour winds with up to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now.
Really?
It's a literal dust bowl. I'm sitting in a spot where I can only see maybe 5 car lengths in front of me.
Why am I not there?
It's insane, dude. And not to mention the humidity's super low, right? So we have an incredible fire risk today too.
Yeah, that's you guys got red flag warnings up there, right?
Yep.
Jeez, that's wild.
How's your day going?
Good, not bad. Just seeing if we'll get a storm in Kansas this evening, I guess. But a perfect day to test out some new stream stuff. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
What's new? What's that?
Just using an entirely new system that's pretty cool. Adding in different camera angles, and then I've got a bunch of other stuff that's kind of behind the scenes right now that should be completed after this stretch of weather. But
Heck yeah, dude.
Mostly just different switcher scenes and just some technical. I've always sucked at live streaming technical crap, so I finally forced myself to make a better stream. So yeah, a good little trial run today. Even if we don't get a storm, it's needed that way. There's been just occasional bugs that are popping up. So a good day to stream and yeah, just blow the cobwebs out, I guess. But
right, that's good, man.
Yeah,
happy to hear that.
How are you doing up there? The new graphics, by the way, look awesome.
Do they?
Oh yeah, I like those.
I think so.
I don't know. I like them more than the old ones.
I I do too. I think it just looks very simple, but kind of classic at the same time.
It looks, yeah, exactly. It looks classic, simple, but also aggressive. Like, right, it has that. It kind of, I don't know if like blocky is the right way to say it, but like it's catchy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, so no, that's awesome. I'm excited to see them when I get back up there this season.
Most definitely, dude.
Got to go on another ride along, damn it.
Of course.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll be a lot more fun. I mean, it was fun last time, but we gotta go break up another party.
Yeah, it was still fun last time, but
maybe this time we'll get into pursuit.
That's what I was gonna say. I want to go fast next time.
And I'll have my new car by then.
Oh yeah, getting a new one.
Yeah, I'm actually turning mine in today. Depending on if I can even get back there to do that. And then I should have my new one within a month.
Nice. Explorer or?
Yeah. I chose the Explorer. I had the option of a Tahoe or Explorer, and I picked Explorer because I want the speed.
Right.
So, yeah.
Shoot, yeah. But yeah, I know those videos you're sending me. That's wild. Like, that's actually crazy.
Say that again?
I was just saying, though, the videos you sent me of that DOS, like, that's actually insane.
I know, dude. Yeah.
You're driving those on Facebook, aren't you? Those probably go viral.
I will eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, I gotta let you go. There's another call coming out, so.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Stay safe out there. It looks insane.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, bro.
Have a good one.
Later, man. Deputy Matt in the house, y'all. Some of you remember Deputy Matt. The legend. I gotta get up there for another ride along with Deputy Matt. Got a crazy dust storm up there right now. He was sending me out some videos earlier. It's just absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy stuff.
I think we got back on Tuesday, Monday.
Alright, I'm back on the radio now. Deputy Matt called me right when I switched over to 1, so what I miss.
Oh, dang. How's he doing? Yeah, you haven't missed too much. We're just talking about the big day today and how crazy looks like things are going to go.
He's doing better than all of us. He's got a crazy dust storm up there right now. Like literal dust bowl. He's sending me videos. It looks insane.
Man, that's something cool. You don't get those too often up there, I don't think.
Yeah, he said winds are gusting to like 70. I think it's just, it looks pretty crazy.
Wait, where's that at?
Up by Williston, North Dakota.
Oh, it didn't happen up there. Jaden, are you chasing northeast Kansas?
Yeah, I'm on my way over to Salina. I'm just gonna go sit in Salina and like literally, dude. I haven't even. I know Coppin was on earlier. We were kind of in mutual agreement. Like usually, I just love diving into mesoanalysis, looking at models. I haven't looked at a single thing this morning. That's my confidence level in getting storms today. But I'm just gonna go to Salina and then look at things there, and we'll see. What about you?
Well, I was heading up to Omaha today, regardless, and I was like, well, if there's a small chance for a surface-based storm to go on that triple point, I may head over there. Since it's kind of on my way up to Omaha, it's only an hour or two out of the way. But then I just started looking at ops, and I was just looking at the dew points, and I'm like, there's just no shot.
Yeah, unless you get like a just-in-time moisture thing this evening, but
I just saw the only 60 dew point. Pretty much basically the only 60 dew point in Kansas is still south of Wichita. I expected there to be 60s further up. I think I gotta look at it again, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if today's. I mean, there's gonna be some high base thunderstorms, maybe some wind. I didn't think I was gonna go out of my way to chase that, so I was looking for something surface based, but I don't know if it's today's not the day. The moisture just is not there, and that's kind of the case. Maybe until Sunday, the moisture's not there all the way.
yeah, well, I mean, you got 60s in Blackwell. Boy, yeah, I don't know. That's pretty rough. I mean, your mid 60s are like all the way down by the Red River right now. So yeah, that's definitely a bit of a concern, but.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be super moist today. I knew it was an issue, but then it's like, I'm like, okay, it's 2 o'clock, and Topeka, let me look at it. Topeka is sitting at 80 over 42, and Salina, or Manhattan is 80 over 47. So it's like, that's not quite there, you know, even with the late surge of, I don't even think, and then your late surge of moisture, like, I don't even see it where it would come from. So yeah, I was kind of expecting better than upper 40s dew points by this point, so it might just be a wash today.
Yeah, as I'm looking at that now, yeah. I saw on Meso analysis, I still got 79 over 41 in Topeka. Yeah, at 2:30 in the afternoon. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, I think the ob I looked at was updated an hour ago, so I'm sure it's even more mixed. Yeah, which stinks, because today actually, the background environment today is actually very, very favorable for isolated significant tornadoes. It's just you don't have the moisture. You have like this nice you have a nice little subtle wave at 500, and then you have a really good photographs. But I mean, if you don't have the moisture, then unfortunately, nothing's going to happen. If we had mid 60s to lower mid 60s mid 60s to upper 60s dew points, I think today would be totally different.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I was telling my chat earlier. I'm like if you could get a storm and you could get like a late arrival of moisture, right? Even just low 60s, and that storm could root for a few hours in the evening. Like that's your conditional all hazards risk. But the fact that the dews are still in the mid 40s at 3, something drastic is going to have to change in the next few hours to get reasonable moisture up here.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It looks like a nice, decent looking storm on the ATV popping at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow, west of Beatrice. I pulled a sounding on that one, and I mean it's bad too. So it's showing 92 over 52. So.
HRR, the newest one, still thinks that a ton of moisture can get up towards 70 this evening. So I'm going through Kansas City right now. Maybe I'll stop and when I get to the I-70 interchange, I'll stop and make sure I don't have to.
Rest in peace, Ben. Rest in peace. Your radio's still giving you problems. Yeah, Ben's right. The 18Z HRR does bring 60s up here still, so there's definitely hope. Like,
I'm gonna stop at this nice truck stop here that they have in Sealing. And probably get a strip of chicken or two.
This is the
and a drink.
latest 18ZH RRR. This is at 0Z. It does bring a tongue of 60s, you know, all the way up north of the 70 corridor. A very narrow plume. Your dry line is not very tight, but it still does try to bring that moisture north. So, like right now, you guys can see here, Topeka, 79 degrees over a 40 dew point at 2:30 in the afternoon. So lots gonna have to change here to actually get those 62 points to be realized up here. The one thing we have working for us is we have very strong southerly surface winds. So those are definitely helping and like drawing that moisture north, but we're going to need to see a lot more moisture over the next 2 to 3 hours for the HRRR to be remotely right there. So that's kind of what we're working with right now.
Yeah, it's just I think it's just a little bit too early. I think if you had the moisture we're going to have in a couple of days with this kind of upper level pattern, I think it'll work.
But yeah, so definitely moisture issues today. Probably some moisture issues tomorrow too, but then the moisture gets a lot better. Like Sunday and Monday could be big days. Saturday could be decent as well.
I don't know, I think it's going to be a big day today. It's going to be April 26th all over again. Surprise!
I am so over all the people on weather Twitter just spamming that every setup looks like April 27th. Like, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, Sunday looks like April 26th all over again.
Yeah, I've seen these clouds before.
Yeah, I haven't seen skies like this since Joplin Day, and then, of course, Truman, Minnesota.
Ah, yeah, Truman Day. Yeah, looks just like Truman.
Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, Jaden, but where are people saying it's going to be April 27th?
Dude, there was somebody that made a comparison. I think they compared this coming either Sunday, or they used Sunday or Monday. And yeah, said it has a lot of similarities to April 27th. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's ridiculous. It looks really good, actually, but
Oh yeah, I mean, it looks good. Like we're gonna have some fun, but yeah, it's just these crazy comparisons that keep happening, and like, you know, a lot of people are actually serious about them. Like, I'm like, are we for real right now? Like,
actually, Sunday looks like May 3rd, 99 all over again.
Sunday looks like the high risk that I played on Twisted on Roblox.
Yeah, with 45,000 gigs. I gotta look at the Euro, but I was really impressed just looking at the GFS and the ensemble and the GFS ensembles for Sunday and Monday. I think Monday has the chance to be the more widespread outbreak, but we have a good shot at some good tornadoes on Sunday if we get storms.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. We got, you know, even Saturday. I think Saturday can be fun as well. It's just we really got to get through today and tomorrow. I mean, today and tomorrow can still, you know, pull the sneaky, which is why I'm here. You know, because they do both. Like, they have ceilings. It's just going to be tough to kind of meet those ceilings, but you know, I don't know. But yeah, Saturday and onwards, things get a lot better.
I haven't looked much into Saturday. I didn't. Where does Saturday look like? I never was too impressed with it, but I was just glancing at the GFS.
heavily into it at all. I just know it has the potential for sure. Maybe even some Colorado shenanigans.
Interesting. You would know how to forecast those setups. That's for sure.
I got that. I'm coming up on the 3-year anniversary of that too. I think that was in May when I risked it for the biscuit. I'm pretty sure Kansas had a 10 hatch, if I remember right. I think which day this is. I'll have to go back and look. Kansas, I'm pretty sure they went 10% or 10 hatch, and I didn't like it. And I went to Northeast Colorado, and I sat west of Yuma, like on the edge, the western edge of the 2%. And I got that highly photogenic land spout that churned for like 20 minutes, dude. And the tornado risk out in Kansas busted. So yeah, I love those sneaky Colorado surface lows, man.
I think I remember the exact tornado and setup you're talking about. I did not like that setup either, but I definitely was not in Colorado.
Did you stay in Kansas? I don't know if that went through my radio locked up. Did you stay in Kansas that day? I almost did too. I waited it out until like the last minute, and then I got to that storm. Like I was like 5 miles east of that spout when it like started forming, and I got there like just in time.
I can't remember for sure. I think I know which day you're talking about. Trying to remember if I was with Connor chasing, or I didn't really like this. I might have just stayed home. I cannot remember exactly.
Yeah, risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Yes. Yeah, who plays Twisted on Roblox? Where's all the Twisted players at? Drop a comment. I've played that game for like 2 hours tops, and I don't know. Like if we had a big Twisted audience on the channel, like I would consider doing like some Twisted streams when the weather's slow. Like I've always considered that. Like Real Storm Chaser plays Twisted. Oh, welcome to the party. Nice of you to join.
I'm joining in spirit, but I'm actually just going to wash my car.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's going to be much of a party today.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm chasing. I'm just headed up to Omaha.
Yeah, I'm just going to go wash my car and relax again today, and I'll pay attention to tomorrow maybe, but I'm just kind of trying to get as much relaxation and get some shit ready for things spicing up this weekend. How is everybody else doing though?
Not doing too bad. I am live, just FYI, trying out entirely new stream stuff today. So if anything, it's a good day for that.
Is it just me, or was Jaden cutting out really bad right there?
That was not just you. He was robotic.
Ah, okay. Now, can you hear me now?
Robotic.
Am I still robotic?
Loud and clear now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying I am live, just FYI. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Just trying out a bunch of new stream stuff today. So I went live so early. So at least today gave me the opportunity to go live and try all this stuff out. So
yeah, I got absolutely none of that.
Rest in peace, Jaden's radio.
Like But you say, hey. It's a good day. Freaking hot day out here. My goodness, like 93 degrees here in Norman. It is hot. Grigsby went down to Houston and got his new car today.
Nice. What did he end up getting?
He just got another RAV4, but he got a newer one. I think it has like 28,000 miles on it, but basically the exact same one he had, but a couple years newer. He did not get the hybrid, though. I was shocked he didn't go hybrid.
Oh, wow. Are the hybrids in those? I can't remember. I know you've said before, but do those have known issues or more susceptible to problems than the regular?
The RAVs usually aren't. The RAVs are pretty damn good, especially their hybrids.
I always hear problems about the hybrids with any car brand, I feel like.
So surprised, like, I think people have, like, I don't know if the hybrid issues that people have are, like, significant to what we're doing. I think people just bitch to bitch, but, like, I know Connor's had issues, but I don't think Connor's issues were with this hybrid. Oh! Oh!
Jaden, are you over here?
Was, but his radio's geeking out.
I was gonna say, I was trying to get a hold of him and I couldn't get a hold of him. Where are you at, Jordan?
Through a car wash right now in Norman.
Fun. My car is squeaky, shiny, clean. I washed it yesterday, and I'm glad I did because it's so hot there's not even bugs, so. But for Topeka right now.
Alright.
Probably won't head out until tomorrow, and maybe the day later, I'm not sure yet.
Is my radio working now?
Nope, still choppy.
Starting to not believe it.
It definitely is. What did you do?
Alright, chat, what'd I miss? Hey, Kim, what up? Welcome in from Southwest Ohio. Keith, 55 degrees? Oh, sounds like Michigan. I left the house in mid-Michigan yesterday. It was 51 degrees, cloudy, and windy. Just absolutely gross. It is almost 80 degrees here.
I can't go by there without getting chicken strips.
Hey, David, what up? David, Kim. Kopic was trying to get a hold of me. Kopic, people are saying you were trying to get a hold of me. I was out of the car for a bit.
Yeah, no, I was just going to let you know the 15Z doofus fires the Supercell up here.
Oh? Oh, does it now?
Oh no, that might be enough to get me to head over there.
You better get over here, Ben. You don't want to miss the ceiling.
Yeah, I saw that a while ago. Capucci just texted me, said he's 2 hours out of Salina. I still don't have that good of vibes for today, but I'm still out here for it, so. It only had it like a 2 or 3 hour long supercell, but initiated it right around 0Z.
Oh, yeah.
Lasted until 3 or 4Z.
It sure does.
Pretty LP supercell out there.
Look at this right here. Here's the 15Z Rufus coming in. It gives us a storm at like 0Z. And it keeps. Oh, look at that. By 0.3.
Oh, yeah, that fire's late.
Wow. Definitely very late, but
It does.
gives you hope.
Way up to Omaha, aren't you, Ben?
Yeah, I was on my way up to Omaha. Didn't have much of a plan to chase.
I have to keep an eye on that. That's the first like convective allowing model that's actually showed a storm here. So interesting. Yeah, I know the 18Z Rufus is coming out right now.
Yeah, the moisture's probably.
I don't know if it's out far enough.
Moisture's probably not there, but the background environment.
Yeah,
nice.
it fires it closer to Wichita.
We definitely need the moisture to get there. That's the thing. That's the biggest variable of the day is the freaking moisture.
I think even if you do get the moisture, it might mix pretty hard. It's such a thin, narrow ribbon of moisture up there, but you never know. It could end up being more than what the models had. You could get a little lucky. Just depends.
The 18Z Rufus also gives us storms, but closer to Wichita.
Yeah, I'm just going to go, which would be better because the moisture is 60 degrees in Wellington and only going higher. Yeah, I'm going to get to Salina and kind of figure it out from there, honestly. But like I said, I don't have my hopes up too high or anything.
All right, let's keep going to Salina.
I'm definitely keeping my eye on it because the ceiling is incredibly high today. If you get a good Supercell.
So like what I was saying earlier, chat. If
18Z Rufus already coming up.
Yeah, it's out far enough to see into the overnight hours. What I was saying earlier, chat, is like if we get a storm today, you know, there is definitely, you know, an conditional all hazards risk, but that just banks on getting a storm and getting enough quality moisture. So that's kind of where we're at, you know, like we could get a storm too that just fires too late and it can't take advantage of the environment. Your photographs are very curved today, so like if you could get a surface-based storm here across east central Kansas, then you know you definitely have a tornado threat. So it's just we're really teeter-tottering on that conditionality of seeing a storm, and that's kind of where we're at, honestly. Nevertheless, though, it's just an absolutely gorgeous day. These clouds are incredible.
60% watch issuance.
Where at?
Yeah, you should do that like 2 hours ago.
For where? Oh, the Texas Panhandle, eastern New Mexico. Okay, interesting. Carol, also massive W's in the chat for Carol for your PayPal donation. Thanks for keeping Team Zero on the road. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Carol.
The doofus has us getting low to mid 60 dudes by 0Z.
If you guys haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We're about to hit 22,000 subs. We're at 21.9K. So if 100 of you are watching right now that aren't subscribed, subscribe right now and we'll hit 22,000 subs. Y'all are killing it. Absolutely knocking it out of the park. Also halfway to 1,000 likes as well.
Traffic getting held up by a truck just sitting in the left lane holding everybody up. What else is new?
What? No way. That would never happen.
What was that, Jaden?
Is my radio still not working?
What'd you say, Jaden?
Oh my. Yeah, okay.
Go ahead, Jaden. We have awakened the beast. How far are you from Salina, Jaden?
54 miles, 46 minutes. How about you?
Let me check. 104 miles, hour and 29.
Oh, okay. Not bad. So you're about a little over 50 miles behind me then. It appears that the iOS problem has returned.
What a headache. Just shoot Steve a text or a message on WhatsApp.
Oh wait, nope, we're back, I think. Nope, now we're frozen again.
I do just want to say McPherson is up to 58 dues.
Okay, if McPherson is up to 58 dues, then I can work with that. We're getting close to 60.
Yeah, it's just storm. I think the moisture may get there just enough in time. I just my biggest concern would be if you get a storm.
I'll give you a storm, Ben.
We all gotta tree hump to make convection rise.
Yes, I think you need to post that tweet again. No, you know what we need to do? We need to do this. We need to do that. We need to reenact it and then quote tweet that original post and say, "See, guys, we weren't kidding."
These little storms back here looks like they're pumping out some lightning now. It's kind of crazy looking on Dodge City radar, honestly. Just stuff going on all over the place, not sure what to think of it.
And I hate that the moisture's not there today because it is just such a beautiful pattern for getting a couple of really good isolated tornado producing storms. I guess very low percentage scenario today. But man, if we just had a little bit earlier moisture.
Yep. New day one just came out, and they still have the 2% taken away.
Southwest Kansas today. Oh my gosh, Corey, you on here? I don't know what's happened to Corey. Well, she's just watching the trailer for the new show this weekend, and when I was talking on the radio, they played Corey's voice over mine when I was talking on the radio. So it looks like I'm talking, but it's Corey's voice. Oh man, he better get paid for that.
See how our satellite's looking. There's a lot of high-level Cirrus kind of floating around. Definitely got some big Q going up down in the Oklahoma Panhandle right now, in southwest Kansas, also eastern New Mexico. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they've got a freaking clip in the trailer of Will nearly rear-ending Edgar because Edgar just stops right in the middle of the road. That is wild. Oh my gosh, that's wild that they put that in the trailer. The more drama, the better. I know, it's just like, you know, yeah, just it's wild that it literally shows Edgar almost causing a car accident because he just stops in the middle of the road and Will's car just starts going beep, 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 and then you hear and then he swerves. Will who? NATO TRX.
Oh, he's in the show?
Yeah, the first episode's a Gary episode.
Yeah, Will had a really good footage of Gary. Like, I guess for everyone else, too. I'll still be sour that I got snubbed out of that bullshit.
You're sour? I try daily not to throw a fist through a brick wall.
Well, Jaden is legit as to why he's not included, but were you not included in Gary, Jordan?
Oh no, I promise you, there's so many episodes of so many things that I should be included in, even if it's not last year's events. Oh no, there's plenty.
Well, like with the new Chaser show, all the events that they're making it on, at least like Jaden, at least you weren't there. The upcoming ones I wouldn't be shocked if they asked you for, like me and you had a conversation about, but as far as Gary, I have absolutely no rhyme or reason on why I didn't get asked for that one, considering I droned all of it. But regardless, it's fun. At least they have, you know, Tanner Charles and a couple others in there.
Yeah, no, like, I definitely understand, yeah, the news show, like, I get that, like, obviously, I wasn't, you know, there for the ones that they're doing, you know, stuff on, but yeah, it's just, like, there's other things, too, like, kind of same like you, Jordan, where I've scratched my head and wondered why the hell, you know, there's just, yeah, it's just, yeah, some of it's aggravating.
You just gotta start, you know, getting dreads and praying and getting mowed down and blowing out your window. I'm not in a single one either, Jaden, and I was on most of those tornadoes, so I think they're using some of my footage for some of them, but that's all.
Yeah, I should change my approach.
You gotta remember that the people who put this stuff together aren't the brightest.
Just so everyone's still aware, I am live.
I figured that out, Jordan, when I was talking to some of them.
Like, they don't really, especially them being from other countries, like, they don't understand the real stuff versus the people who just portray they're being real on the internet.
Yep.
But I think eventually, if they get continued on this show, it'll show to who's going to get weeded out and who should be in there.
That's what I think. Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before they figure it out and grasp what's real and I agree.
Oh, I mean, if I've got anything to say about it, Jaden will never be a part of the show.
At this rate, I wouldn't say you're wrong. Like I said, there's so many things, so many events that I know they filmed about that, I just wasn't even like remotely considered for. And that's not even the storm chaser show. I'm just talking about the regular Eye in the Storm or whatever. And it just, it's always struck me as odd.
Don't worry, you'll get an email and you'll get so excited and they'll email you about the show and then they'll be like, can we interview Zero?
That's my thing. I mean, honestly, like, and even more so, this year, like, if, have a dog that chases with you all the time, there's a major impact with the human-animal connection, and, like, if they can't figure that out over time, then, like, what is even happening?
You just gotta start putting that next to tornadoes, and then they will figure that out.
That's true. I think the animal-human aspect is one that touches on a lot of people.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
But like I told you the other day, which is no secret, the important part is just making sure once you have an event done, you got to get that shit uploaded into a drive folder, so when they do come looking for it, it's right there ready to go.
Oh yeah, that's this year I am organized and ready to cook with gas.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why they jumped on me for Kankakee immediately after that setup. I had that all uploaded to a drive.
I know Garrett and I this year are going to do a much better job at getting footage and storing it and organizing it.
The thing I told Jaden then, with you and Garrett, whenever you guys get it all uploaded, share that with me, because we have a master doc that I have for Arrow that they can see everything. So the sooner you get that to me, the faster I can put it on there and have it organized, so when they do come looking, it's already there.
I'm assuming they're probably going to end up doing another iteration of that show at some point.
Only depends if the Chaser series does really good when they release it or not. If it sucks, they probably won't. If it does good, they'll probably cut off the Into the Eye of the Storm and just do Into the Eye of Storm Chasers.
Yeah, that's what one of the EPs was telling me when I filmed for Kankakee. They said, honestly, the Into the
What the show that's coming out, is it, I don't know if it's this month or next month or whatever, but what tornadoes from last year did they do episodes over? I know obviously Gary Wellfleet.
To shorten it up, and basically every tornado that I couldn't be there for.
I really gotta go take a piss. Gary, Wellfleet.
Look at that sky in front of us, Chad. It looks so
Dixon,
good
the Canadian
on the new dash cam. Holy crap.
I'm trying to think
Beautiful
about missing
skies
anything, but I
in
really wish to
Kansas
be.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm assuming they did Enderlin too. I know they wanted. I got a lot of footage of the Canada tornado over to them, and then I think they did the one in Huntsville, maybe that Brad and Reed were on. I was a little confused on why they didn't do Lake City. Or at least I don't think they did. Or Arnett.
Definitely did not do Arnett. They wanted to do Lake City, but I didn't have my archive footage because my stuff was not recording, and Connor never sent them the footage for Lake City, so they didn't want to just do it based on my live stream stuff. As well as, the Canada stuff, Spiritwood Days in there. They did not do the Huntsville Day, or maybe they did. From my understanding, the Huntsville Day was more of an end to the eye of the storm thing, not a Storm Chasers thing, because there was only 2 people on it. And it only lasted for however long. It was a pretty short segment that it's hard to draw out to an hour-long episode.
I just hope that they want to do some of that East Coast Blizzard stuff, because I've got just some wild 4K handheld shots from all that out there, the Outer Banks and then the Plymouth Day. It would be amazing if they could do something with that. Because
the sucks about that, Jaden, is they already filmed for the East Coast ship. They didn't use any of our ship for that.
Yeah, they already filmed for it. That's part of what I went to for Chicago, and they used my stuff, which was literally 30 seconds of me trying to help a plow getting out. They interviewed me about that, and then Riggs, I know, they used him for most of that, I imagine.
And also, Jaden, that it actually wasn't a blizzard in the Outer Banks.
Oh, yeah, man. The blizzard that should have been.
Exaggerating.
What is it? How many they're doing? How many episodes they're doing for this new show?
I believe it's 5.
Wow, an hour long. That's pretty good. 5-hour-long episodes. It's interesting that they're doing an episode for that Canada Day, the day before Enderlin. They could make a whole episode out of that, and you'd think they'd have an easier time making an episode out of the Arnett / Plebna Day, May 18th last year.
I think they're doing an entire episode on the North Dakota outbreak with Kopic, Rigsby, and I.
Wait, was that in September?
That was September Day.
Oh yeah, I remember looking at that, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty good." But I've already made too many trips up there this year. It's I don't want to spend the time and gas money to do it again.
Oh, what is
Remember,
going on with
Kopic
my
texted
stream?
me right when I was going to
Is
look
the
at
stream
it.
still
I looked
working,
at it,
chat?
I called Aaron.
Oh wait, there we
And
go.
Aaron's
That was just a
was
weird
in
YouTube
Moab,
glitch.
And we both left at the same time. And it's a grind it all the way up. There's a marginal risk. And it wasn't upgraded to a tornado slight risk till the morning of, as it was ongoing. It was I'm shocked the SPC blew it that bad. It was an obvious day, because you had that, anytime you have those spiraling lows.
YouTube stream, it's just it dropped the viewers down to 25 for 15 seconds, and then that was really weird. That was definitely just a studio glitch. Interesting.
I remember looking at that. My worry was it was always storm mode, not the environment. But it seemed like even the little rain showers were trying to produce tornadoes that day. And then I think it was either a day or two before, there's some really photogenic hybrid type tornado in, maybe it was Utah or Colorado, I can't remember.
Yeah, it was in Utah, and Rigsby was down there, but he missed it by 10 minutes.
I remember that.
Yeah, that tornado was definitely strong. Just looking at some of the very minimal pictures and videos of it, and long-lived, that's crazy. I feel like those are so rare, because I feel like kind of set up over there in Utah 20 times, and it only does it once or twice like that. kind of a mesoscale accident.
Well, so was me being born.
Jesus.
Of us at that. My radar detector is going off on KA, but I can't find this guy.
Dude, I hear it.
That's hilarious. Jordan, did you hear what I said earlier about the preview and Edgar for the latest preview they made?
No, I was getting my floor mat washed.
No, they released a new trailer an hour ago for the show this weekend, and it shows Will driving, and then Edgar is just stopped in the middle of the road, and Will almost plows into the back of him.
You're not knowing how to drive? Shocker.
Hey, it's like, that could be such a horrible drama point where somebody just looks at it and is like, hey, Edgar, why did you stop in the middle of the road? And then they'd be like, oh, well, Jordan, everybody did the same. No, you guys weren't in the middle of the lane. Like, you guys were parked on the side with your lights on.
At least he didn't try to do a U-turn into a line of chasers.
Ben, that was crazy to me when that happened to you guys. The Bremen Day. The amount of people that was sticking up for News 9 in the comments is just crazy.
It is the most hilarious thing. I'm just reading these comments, and they're like, people are so mad. They're like using explicitives and everything, and they're like, get off the road. This is Channel 9's territory. You guys are just looking for clicks, and they're out here saving lives. I'm like, well, it's like a dirt road.
Honestly, I think, like I said before, I think the reason people started attacking you was because Garrett was like, Ben, what the hell? Like, if Garrett would have been like, what the hell is this guy doing? Then everybody probably would have jumped on News 9. But I think because of the fact that Garrett kind of made it sound like it was your fault, that people jumped on you too.
Yeah, Garrett did an excellent job in front of you.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, that probably didn't help. Like, people are already, deeply in love with News 9. And then, yeah, Garrett's like, Ben, what the hell? And then, yeah, that combo probably is what just set it off.
The thing is, I think, and Ben, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but, like, it sounds like Garrett was, like, looking down at radar or something and had no idea that was coming. So when you slammed your brakes, it probably just caught him completely off guard.
That's exactly what happened. He was either looking at radar, or I think the mount of one of our cameras broke, of course, at the worst time, and he was trying to like fix the camera mount, and then I'm slamming my brakes and swerving towards the ditch, and he just like looks up last second. But I wasn't gonna hit. If I could not have slammed my brakes, I was gonna go into the ditch. I was definitely not gonna hit him, but that's exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, even still, it just blows my mind after all that. Like, people can still watch the video, and formulate an opinion for themselves. And, like, when you watch the video, clearly the News 9 truck is, is the one in the wrong. And the fact that people can't just understand that, like, it concerns me that those people have driver's licenses. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, and they're in the biggest, baddest truck, too, out of anybody. Or they're probably the biggest vehicle out of anybody there, too. That thing is, other than maybe Reed's Dom. They might have the biggest vehicle.
Yeah. It's the wild, wild west out here.
Yeah,
we're 23 miles from Salina, Chad.
Yeah, it's insane. Everybody from Oklahoma just in the comments sticking up for him. I don't think it was Val who was I don't think it was Val. I've had Val do some sketchy stuff before, and I've gotten video of it, but I think that was someone else. I think the same guy who did that to us actually caught the Enid tornado later on, so good for him.
actually go to this Love's here. Might go to this Love's. Grab a snack. It's lunchtime.
I was gonna say the funny thing about that too was we happened to be on Max's feed when that happened, and I at first when I first saw the video I didn't have it on volume, and the funniest thing was just seeing Max's face whenever just look at his expression whenever we almost hit them. But I think I'm looking at stuff here. I think today it's just a little too dry, and I think the cap's a little bit too strong. So I'm going to go ahead and go up to Omaha. I'm going to take my chances that the 1 or 2% doesn't happen today.
Ben the Lion does not care that it's too dry.
Lion spits on it.
Oh, come on. What should we get from Love's, chat? See, they have a Hardee's here.
The Lion does not care that it is 96 degrees.
Yeah, I really think of that moisture nose today. I really think of the dew points were more like 66, 67-ish or higher instead of 61, 62. I really think today will be a big day. I think it's that close.
Give me just 1 second, please.
Here in the cycle, we get the deeper moisture far enough up, but we won't have any of those problems this weekend and Monday.
I'm looking forward to everything. Sorry, I was literally just watching a video where a cop
Okay, I'm ready.
hits a freaking U-Haul truck.
Go ahead.
Do your number 11 combo with a medium fry, and we'll do a medium Coke.
That is peak content right there.
Medium Coke.
Anything else for you?
That'll be all.
I have number 11 medium with Coke. That's what
crash compilations.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You have any thoughts on the Sunday, Monday stretch, Brandon?
I mean, I haven't really looked too in depth on it. I definitely think it's got a super high ceiling, though.
I like the
without a
spicy
doubt.
chicken sandwich.
I haven't dug deeply into it because I just try and take it day by day out here. But the trends I was definitely liking to see. But at the same time, I wasn't fond. I don't know if it was whatever Saturday or Sunday, whatever day is right at the edge of the 12-kilometer NAM. Like the difference between the GFS and the 12-kilometer NAM at 84 hours out is just wild.
Hello.
I think
How are
the
you?
12K NAM goes 60 hours, so maybe it's a Rufus. No, that's the one that goes 80.
OK goes to 84, 3K goes to 60.
No, thank you.
Oh, that is correct, yeah.
Thanks.
I saw that. I thought the 12K NAM looked really good for Sunday.
All right, chat. We're getting some munchies.
To dig into it a little bit here quick. I hope I'm not
Starving.
going way faster than I should be here.
So we are at
Just
the
75, I'm
Love's
doing 82. Okay,
here
everybody
in
else is
Abilene,
always doing the
Kansas,
speed
which is
limit.
just east of Salina. We might honestly hang at this.
These
Thank you. Have a good day.
Southerlies are absolutely ripping back. You gotta be getting
Might
good
just hang
gas
at this,
mileage if you're going like up 49
Love's for
or
a little
something.
bit.
Yeah, I think I was. I think I was getting 30, 31 or 32.
Wellington is up to 62 dews now, so it's slowly moving northward. I just don't think we'll get enough moisture in time for like a dominant threat, but I still think we can get a rogue supercell out of this evening.
Honestly, at this point, I would prefer the 18Z Rufus solution, of the storms actually firing a little further south, north of Wichita, because just, I mean, even a couple degrees better in the dew point category, and, so I don't know. Just have to see, I guess.
There's one up there in northeast Kansas too, I think, but it's not until 10 o'clock or something.
Yeah, that one doesn't go till 10. Yeah, I will not be wasting my time with that.
At that point, even with the incredible environment, I think the cap will just say nope.
Yeah.
It's gonna go big out here. Big.
I like your enthusiasm, Redman.
Big.
Big. It's 97 degrees here.
All right, y'all. Let me challenge some food. I see the 0 comments. We went into like full. Told y'all some cool things we got planned earlier this morning, but that was before a lot of you were on here. So let me eat some food. Don't go anywhere, and then I'm going to tell you all the moving bits that are currently in progress, and I think you guys are going to be stoked. So no,
I was just glancing at I don't really use the NAM, but I was just glancing at it for Sunday. I think anywhere from honestly western Oklahoma up to Nebraska, you have a decent risk. Especially maybe Nebraska.
I'm gonna say with the exception of Kansas, because Kansas.
Oh my God, that looks spicy. Yeah, I was gonna say I like Nebraska, I really do. Okay, this looks incredibly
what I would bring myself personally.
spicy. Look at. I don't know if I've ever seen that much like spice seasoning on these spicy chicken sandwiches at Hardee's. I'm not the biggest fan of Hardee's.
Sunday
it's very rare, but when I do, I usually get the crispy sandwich. And I do not remember it looking that freaking spicy. Might die here, Chad.
Any of them would be in a really potent environment. I think Monday
might actually die here. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's see. And do a food test in real time here. Oh wow. It's not spicy because I can handle spice, but they literally dumped. Okay, the aftertaste is spicy. Woo! Wow. Okay, no, that's spicy. I don't know what they did in there, but they literally like dumped a whole tub of spice on this chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we can pull something out of these.
This is not good, Chad.
Like that Saturday, Sunday, Monday
I mean, it tastes good, but could definitely regret this later. Wow. I mean, you can literally, look at that. You can just
I know it's hard to tell.
Grab layers. Layer upon layer of spice right off the sandwich. I've never seen so much spice on a sandwich before. That is actually crazy. Wow.
Then maybe we build into more of a large ridge, but that doesn't mean you can't get really good stuff up in the central high plains or northern plains once we get into June and we can actually get moisture up there.
It's dumb though, like thinking about it in retrospect. Like we've been waiting for peak season to come, and we're almost like closing in on the end of what would typically be what people consider peak season. You know, the end of May, and it's been a dud.
Yeah, it's really been a dud, other than kind of that week in April, which was pretty good for April. But yeah. So hopefully in the month it's finally happened. But you do years where, what the heck, you do get those years where you do get your peak chasing to happen in the last week of May or in June sometime. I know it's happened before. 2013, 2014, I think it was a little later.
Oh yeah, Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I love June chasing anyway. It just feels weird that we're, 2 weeks away from June now almost? Like, what the hell? Like, yeah, just what the hell?
Dude, time is honestly, I cannot believe it's already May 13th or 14th or whatever. Time is flying.
Yeah, every year that I've come out here, it seems
Yeah,
like
this
it
sandwich is
crawls
probably
by.
loaded
It's
with
just
all
like
kinds of
chasing
bad
lasts
crap.
Forever for me, even when I'm having fun. They say it flies when you're having fun, but it always creeps by. But this year's been different. It's just hauling. I don't know what happened to it.
Maybe it's because this year it feels like we've had so many long extended breaks in between active patterns. We can't get an active pattern to stick for more than, I think the longest consecutive chases we've had this year was maybe 5. Longest we've had consecutive chases, maybe 5 or 6 days.
Oh, those towers are still going up.
Normal, I guess, for
Eastern New
I guess you
Mexico.
really don't get those
Pretty
long,
bubbly down there. Southwest Kansas
10,
too.
15 day consistent stretches until you get to late May or June anyway. So
Yeah, let's just friggin' get through May already, and let's just get to all the mesoscale days ahead in June. Then we can start dwindling down on the amount of people out here. Tours will start winding down, and then it's just a good time, honestly.
I agree. Maybe after last year, since June was so good, maybe more people come out in June this time. And I know a lot of the climatology supported June this year. And May was kind of supposed to be average or below average, and April was projected to be a decent month. So you could say so far that's kind of happening.
I know the projection.
Yeah, April was crazy.
June's going to be an active one, so it'll be interesting to see.
Drew, what's up, buddy?
New vehicle today.
Got the Michigan legend Drew Bremmel in the house. What up, buddy? I had to leave. It was too cold there. Just refuses to warm up. Yeah. A Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. That could be a great song to describe this sandwich that I'm currently eating. Uh-huh.
It is quite windy today.
This is very windy. I wonder who those chasers are that are sitting to the right of me. Or chaser.
see the storms. They are very high-based. They are Virgo storms. But they are also producing a copious amount of lightning, actually, to the north.
I was going to say, those storms should have no structure to them at all.
Yeah, they don't really have much going for them. But it's interesting how many lightning structures showing up.
Spanky the Pug, what is going on? Hello from Massachusetts? Yes. I had a great time in Plymouth. It was fun out there with Copic. Man, yeah, what a blizzard. That was just, I'll always remember that. That was quite the special event out there. Our hotel lost power and everything, yeah. But yeah, W's in chat for Spanky the Pug for that super chat. Thank you so much. The fries are good. Okay, the sandwich wasn't bad. I got used to the spice, and we downed it. We'll see how it treats me later. My guess is not too good.
It's actually too windy out here because the windows are not moving.
It's when you know it's windy.
Right?
Oh my god, that was loud. Hey X, yes, that is yep, we are in a retired MSP Tahoe. Absolutely love this thing, by the way. I can get out and show you guys the new tires in a second as well, if you'd like. I know everybody's been deeply invested in our tire situation. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, okay, I got you now. What are you doing? Nice. Have you had the stream up on the big screen at all today? Okay, how's it look? Good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had that audio delay earlier, and that's just because I was grabbing from the action cam. So when I would switch to face, there'd be like a delay in the talking. I was like, oh no, I hope this isn't a complicated issue. But yeah, I was pulling from the wrong audio source. So other than that, I mean, things are running really pretty smooth, and I mean the results are already showing. Like, I see. All right. Yeah, muted for privacy. Top secret classified information, chat. More classified than the UFO files.
Holding steady at 99 degrees now.
That is miserable. Imagine your AC stops working again.
I literally have to run. Oh, I see dust. I see dust lofted up.
Tell Redman, because he is there. Redman, you just got a severe thunderstorm watch issued.
Oh, would you look at that?
Thank you, Susie, for that information. Just funny how tiny those storms are. They're so small.
Oh, I know.
Gosh, I wonder. Let's see. Let's check out the severe thunderstorm watch here. Oh, the text hasn't even loaded yet. I was gonna read the severe thunderstorm watch for down there for you guys, but the text is not loaded. So there's another chaser chilling at this Love's, a couple parking spots over. I don't know who it is, but they're probably just as bored as we are. Alright, stream just did some weird things right there. Looks like we're back now. Yeah, we're back. Alright. So, for those of you that missed the conversation about Zero earlier, we will do that now. So, let me turn this down so we don't get interrupted. Yes, Zero has been away from the channel for a bit. She is coming back, and she's coming back better than ever. Kind of like what I was explaining to y'all earlier is we've got some big things going on with the live stream right now. You're kind of seeing phase 1 of that today, with a couple new camera angles and switcher and all that stuff implemented, and then our overlays are almost done. Those probably won't be implemented, like with actual, like, you know, stream borders and overlays and stuff. Those won't be implemented probably until after this stretch, just because we're all going to get so busy. Like, it would be really hard to like try to make sure all that's working right, like during the stretch. We're doing some really cool with the some really cool things with the stream that I can't go like too much into detail about, because like obviously I just don't want to like give it away. But a lot of those things are going to involve Zero, and then there's some other cool stuff too. Like it's tough. Like I want to tell you guys what's going to happen here, but I can't say too much, or you know, people will just grab the idea and run with it. But yeah, like really looking forward to it. I think at the current pace, about 3 weeks, which is just in time for like super photogenic storm season anyways, which we definitely want to have her out for that. Obviously this spring, I've been so slammed. You know, we had to equip a new vehicle, and April was very, very busy. And I'm not gonna lie, just kind of wanted a break from the dog hair, like in the vehicles, because like that does get to be a lot, especially like with all the expensive camera gear, because I'm a big video first guy, so you know, fancy cameras, drones, all that. The dog hair gets all over it, gets all over the computer, and I just needed a break from that, you know. I know Zero misses being out here. Like every time I leave the house, you know, you can just see she's upset. Like she wants to be out here with us. But yeah, you know, I've just kind of needed a break. But it's been a good break, because like I said, we've been able to dial a lot of things in. And when Zero does come back in a few weeks, she's gonna come back better than ever. And you guys are like never gonna want to leave this channel, because what it's going to present, you're just not going to be able to find it. You won't be able to find it anywhere else. So big things happening. Hope you guys are looking forward to it, but I'm not going into everything that it entails, but just be on the lookout for some really cool stuff. Zero is coming back. Zero is doing good. And yeah, so it's going to be fun. What is going on with the camera key? Should be. It looks like it's right. I think the camera's correct. It's got us on the left side. My hand goes left, so it's not inverted. We should be golden. I don't think anything's wrong with it. Yeah. I don't think it's inverted. Is there something wrong with the face cam chat that I'm just not noticing? It doesn't look inverted to me. The GoPro's right, because that's on, yeah. I just had to shut my Starlink off. I do not know what is happening with my Starlink, so.
It is hot. I'm in Buffalo now. It's hot.
Just had to switch to cellular. Maybe that'll, I don't know what's going on with Starlink. Like there's no obstruction around us, but it's definitely kind of running slow. Oh yeah, I guess it does look like I'm in a passenger seat. It's not inverted though, because the hands aren't going the wrong way and everything. It's just, I don't know.
Oh my God, it's 102 degrees.
Well, okay. Well, is it fixed? No. Okay. I don't think that's what you guys wanted. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to try this later. I don't know what is going on.
Jane, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but your screen is intentional or not, but your screen is black on weather-wise.
Yeah, my Starlink is being stupid right now.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I know it randomly does this, but yeah, it's just like, it just drops out. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it, but like the last 3 minutes, it's just been dropping out momentarily and then coming back. So then everything has to like reconnect briefly, and it's, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're so back. It's just, that's crazy stuff happening there. Let me make sure all this is working. Okay. Yes, all that is working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with the face inverting forward-facing cam later. Yup. Try something here, just so we can make it look more normal in the meantime. Let's see. How about, okay, that might be a little much. How about that? Does that look more normal now? Maybe, maybe not. Is the audio messed up again? Temporarily. There we go.
Oh, I've not felt heat like this in a long time.
Is that bad, huh?
Yeah, it's 103 degrees in Buffalo.
103 degrees. Wow, yeah, I've not experienced 100 yet this year, so honestly, kind of glad I'm not there.
Yeah, don't believe you. Hot crap here.
Yeah, 100 Yeah, the light pull, that's on the dash cam. The dash cam is fine. As far as the face cam goes, like the propane tank that you see right there, that is on the driver's side of the car. So, like, this is my left hand, this is my right. People want to know where you're at, Redman. Yeah, it should be on WeatherWise. I see my location. Yeah, it's still up. You might just need to refresh your browser. I know they're having some bugs today. Let's see where Redman is. He should be on the WeatherWise app, too. He is north of Woodward, closing in on Buffalo, Oklahoma. Hey, Kopic, you got a copy? See, Kopic's closing in on us. I'm at this Love's, just up ahead of you in Abilene. I don't know what your plan is, but I'm just chilling here for a bit.
Copy. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I might just keep going to Salina, but I do need to top off anyway, so at least come say hello.
Yeah, I need to get gassed. I need to get gas too, so.
I just filled up with gasoline. I'm gonna go for this special weather statement up here in Kansas.
Yeah, Alan, yeah, I just gotta zoom in. I hope that can get fixed one time so, like, it doesn't, like, stack chasers. So, that would be nice. Yeah, because if you're in close proximity to someone else, depending on when you got added, then you get buried or you bury them, and so. Let's see, gas prices here at the Love's in Abilene, Kansas. We got $3.80 for regular unleaded and $5.51 for diesel. Not as bad as out in the Midwest. Paid $4.99 for gas in Illinois yesterday. But that's also because it's Illinois, but I can tell you, Michigan's not far behind.
Woo! Got a special.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive.
Got all kinds of glitchiness happening right now.
Yeah,
I don't know
swing
why.
in top off, Jaden, but I think I'm going to keep going to Salina for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the road too after we get gas because I've been here long enough.
I'm 4 miles from the exit.
Copy, yeah. Moblin just crashed. I had to reload it, so that was weird. But we're 4 hours into the stream, and that was its first bug. And it never crashed yesterday, and, you know, I streamed on WeatherWise on mute for like 4 hours, so pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it's always good. PDS yards, shoot. Can't be starting at, oh, there's an Arby's at this 24/7 travel place. I should have swung in there. $3.75 for gas, let's go.
Yeah, it's $3.80 at the Love's here.
Doable, it's doable. We're getting under $4 a gallon. Pretty sure that's close to about 50 cents cheaper than what I just filled up for, so. I see the giant heart in the sky. I'm coming.
Man, it is beautiful out here.
Feels so good to be back out in the plains, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Ready for the good days to hit us already.
Hit you with something. Oh, yeah, I see a fire going down here.
Yeah, I think Jay Coolsey posted about a bunch of lightning-induced fires near Maud. Or Mead, whatever the heck they pronounce it over there.
Just taught the guy at AutoZone something new.
Oh?
I was like, I'm trying to find a rear wiper blade for my RAV. And he was like, oh, you got to dismantle the entire thing in order to put your wiper blade on the back windows. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's how that works, bud. And I pulled up a YouTube video. I was like, nope, this is how you do it. Popped it off. He's like, oh my God, I thought you had to dismantle it. I was like, why would you have to dismantle your back window to get a wiper blade off?
It sounds pretty dumb to me. He asked you if it was 4-wheel drive before she gave you the wiper.
I was just gonna ask, did he ask if it was 4-wheel or 2-wheel?
I went in there and he's like, can I help you? I was like, nope, I got it. And I opened the book and found my car. He goes, you sure? And I was like, nope, trust me, I can get her done myself. And then I did ask him, I was like, do you have any of these rear blades in stock? And he goes, oh, we don't. And I was like, I bet this random one that it says wouldn't work will work. And he goes, no, those usually won't. And he goes, those rear windows on the RAVs, you got to dismantle the entire system to get the blade off. And I'm like, actually, you just pop this cover open and it folds up. And he goes, oh my God, I didn't know you could do that.
Is this love so unbelievably busy?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't know. I'll come over to the gas pumps.
To be fair, that's the first time I've replaced this rear wiper blade since I bought it. I've never switched it out. It's been 2 years of owning this car.
Typically, I just don't care, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh yeah, if you tune in, you can see the fires. There's just multiple fires. So over there in the Texas Panhandle, Red Man.
Southern Kansas.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on satellite and see if I can see anything. Probably all under cloud cover though.
I see what you're talking about, Red Man. if that does anything.
I heard that. With even the windows up.
Common sense in driving is just so difficult. I gotta sit there and stare.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, please get out of the middle of the road. Goodness. Alright, chat. We're gonna keep going over towards Salina here. Alright. Well, how's everyone's day going so far? Oh, I gotta probably fix this again too since modeling crashed. Yep. There we go. Now we should be golden. Yeah, hitting some bugs at the 4-hour mark. Could just be temporary bugs, but I don't know. Overall, though, I've still had a very good stream today with minimal issues. Very minimal issues. I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. How's our satellite looking? Oh. Okay, well that disappeared. Okay. Well, never mind. Taking a look at the new H-Supply run here. 20Z is coming out. Let's see if it fires anything.
Issue, Shane.
Yeah, it just crashed on me again. I don't know. It's weird. Didn't do that at all the first 4 hours, and then now it's just randomly crashing.
Yeah, that much I don't know. I haven't had any experience with that kind of an issue happening, at least.
Yeah, I don't, and I didn't change, like, haven't changed anything, so I don't know, it could just be like just a temporary bug that'll just go away on its own, but I mean, it's not that big of a pain, because I can get it opened right back up, and it will start streaming again within, like, 4 seconds of it crashing, so, like, that's not, you know, it's manageable, but if it keeps doing it, it's going to get really annoying. Welcome in. This is the first stream you saw on YouTube. Just started your vacation. Heck yeah. Well, enjoy that vacation. Welcome in.
There's so many fires out here.
What are the, do you know what the winds are gusting to out there?
I'm not sure. I know south of here, way south of here, Woodward 34, Arnett 41. So there's no readings up here. It looks like it's about averaging around gusts to 35 or so. I think there's a fire weather emergency down in Texas. Or there was, I think, but I don't see it now. There's all kinds of warnings around Amarillo.
Comes the Storm Seeker. There he is.
Been trying to get up to this Kansas cell, but it's just taking me forever to get over there. It's now northeast of me. Trying to play catch up with it.
Says that one over by Coldwater is moving at 54.
Yeah, it's definitely not moving that fast.
Yeah, that antenna is always gets
Lose
me.
the pickle doctor. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He just disappeared. I mean, he was heading up that way, but then he just, I never heard him on the radio after a certain point. But I know he's got to go get his woman.
He's in Enid right now.
What I just did is after it crashed, what I just did is after it crashed, I reopened it and then closed it and then reopened it, and we'll see if that fixes it. Always something so simple, maybe. I don't know. Redman, are you close to any of those fires?
Well, at least it's cooled down to 97.
Yes, thank you for answering my question. What? I go.
Did you ask a question?
I go, Redman, are you close to any of those fires? And you say, your response is, at least it's cooled down to 97. I'm okay.
It didn't come through. I don't know what the hell's going on with these radios, but I'm having all kinds of issues. There's probably I could probably see 25 different fires on the top of the hills. There are just fires all over the place. Storm to the West has fires all over it. There's on this one. It's like, I guess I'll just ride up here to Storm and see if I can spot a few fires starting. Chasers now on the past 3 minutes, so that tells you how desperate people are. There's really a fairly big fire, I think, due west of me. That one would be, that'd be the ones over towards Meade.
I think it's back. I don't know.
Salina, there's I always stop this like Dylan's right by Walmart if you want to just go there.
Copy. I honestly might start dropping down towards Wichita, just for those storms that are over by Pratt. I don't know. I might just go south for a couple reasons. One, those storms over by Pratt, and two, just in case one of these wildfires decides it wants to get a little rowdy. That way I'm closer and able to, go over there for coverage if I need to.
No, that's fine. I needed to stop there regardless because I didn't take a leak at freaking Love's because it was too damn busy. So I'm just going to swing in there right off the exit and take a leak anyhow.
Yeah, I forgot to do that as well.
So I wasn't exactly planning on sitting there. I just kind of wanted to pull off, take a leak, and then grab a drink or something. And then I'm definitely game for going south.
Copy that. Yeah. Yeah, the storms by Pratt do intrigue me because if they can, survive and move east into that better moisture, then maybe we're in business.
Yeah, it's kind of been my thinking. That's why I'm trying to catch up with this thing and just kind of hang with it and see what it does later, if it does do anything at all.
Oh, you're going for the Pratt one. Okay, yeah, I had lost track of where you were.
Yeah, I'm southwest of Coldwater in protection.
Measured 56-mile-an-hour gush just came in from those storms west of Pratt.
Sheesh. Let's blow Compac's doors off. Love those visor lights.
Yeah, they look good. I like them. Just as long as I can control this flashback. Yeah, I'm going to run in. I don't remember what exit it is, but I'm going to run to that Dylan's, take a leak, and I might run to like the Arby's right down the street and grab something to eat unless there's something along the way. I really don't care. Don't really have to rush to do anything, but I'm game with heading south.
Copy that. Yeah. Just head south and see what happens.
It's 92 over 48 in Pratt, and it's 101 over 46 in Medicine Park.
Oh my god.
If you're going to keep going, Jaden, that's fine, but it's exit 89.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep rolling here. The only thing that I'm antsy about, I guess a little bit, is that wildfire potential. So just in case anything does go ham, I do think I just want to kind of, keep chug in here, just in case.
No, I don't blame you.
I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood, but I think Moblin's fixed itself. Oh my, oh, what a piece of garbage. Literally about ready to pass this Ford Escape, and that dude just comes in and takes the bumper off almost. Like, what an ass. Like, sorry, I was already doing 10 over. Like, sorry that wasn't fast enough. It does all that just to get in front of me and slow down. Like I have my cruise control set. Like what? What is this guy's problem? Okay. I'm done dealing with this. Oh, okay. He does all that just so he can exit. That saved him no time at all. Like, none. It saved him 0 time to get to his exit. Some people just don't use their brain. They just really don't. Just wild. Somebody chirped.
It's my fault. I bumped the radio when I got back in the car.
Unreal.
An idiot.
Just working on some shit. Give me a break, guys.
Break you all right.
Daddy.
So when do you think you said you're gonna leave?
I come out tomorrow. I just looked at today this morning. I was like, no thanks. And it gives me another day to get stuff ready. My server rack in the back has been squeaking really, really, really bad, driving me up a wall. And I just figured out why it was squeaking. So I went to Ace and got a couple extra bolts and bolted it in all the way. And now it's not squeaking. So.
Well, that's always a good feeling.
Yeah, it's been driving me up a wall for the last month, but I've just been so burned out and lazy, I just haven't addressed it. It took me 10 minutes to fix, but it's just been constant squeaking as I drive, and it just drives me up a wall.
Yeah, no, I definitely can get that.
I went out with Clement today, and we were trying to get some new accessories for his new car, for the chasing, and it's been making me re-second guess either getting that same car this year or waiting till they release the 2028. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, did he get it? Did it arrive finally?
Well, Clement's had it. Clement bought the 27 Kia Telluride X-Line Prestige, but the X Pro is the one that has the lift and the tow hooks and everything on it, but they didn't put the hybrid system in the X Pro. So you had to buy the one below and then basically build it into an X Pro, but they don't make the tow hitch and the roof rack or anything for it yet.
Ah, yeah, I remember you saying that.
Because we went in the Kia today and they're like, oh yeah, they don't have any of this. I mean, but if you look up the X Pro, they have it. So you just got to buy the X Pro stuff and then mount it to the line below. But I'm tempted to wait till next year when they release the new X Pro, because I highly doubt they'll release it without the hybrid system. And if you could buy it with the hybrid system, we wouldn't have to be jumping through all these hoops to add everything to it.
Just sounds like a headache.
But it is. I wish they just would have left the hybrid in it, then it would just be ready to go.
That will BRB.
Cool. But yeah, so now you got to go to like a custom fabricator to build you a custom roof rack and a custom bumper, which will be like another $8,000, and it's just like, oh my god.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's wild.
You don't necessarily need that stuff, but like, I mean, Clement's getting it, but like for me, like if I'm gonna have a new car, I'm gonna build it the way I want it, and I'm gonna want a roof rack, I'm gonna want tow hooks and all the main things.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you hear of anything with those wildfires that I don't hear about, let me know. I don't think anything will go too crazy, but I am kind of on my way down there just in case one decides to do some funny business.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm turning around and going back to the west. It's trying to re-intensify back here west of me now. Blowing up another storm on the front edge of it, so... And just watching to see what happens. I kind of don't think that any of them are just going to go absolutely crazy, at least not for a long period of time. They might kind of ramp up for a little bit, but, I don't think the fires are going to go too nuts. But there are dozens of fires out here.
Jeez. Have you been able to, like, lay eyes on them, I'm guessing?
No, because the ones that were north of me, I went ahead and went east and to get back up to the storm, but now I've decided to turn around and go back to the west. There'll probably be some fires started out here close to me soon.
Yeah, so I was going to say, even with that lead storm, over by Pratt, I'm sure those will definitely spark some.
Oh yeah, I think for the most part, I think all of these are going to just start fires.
So as I'm moving east-northeast at 34, you're there. Are they actually moving that fast, or are they moving slower? I'm trying to figure out if I should go southwest, like, out of McPherson, or if I should just keep going down towards, like, Wichita and then get them from 400.
Yeah, they're probably going around that speed, I would say.
Wonder how far we are from Hutchinson. Now, let's just put in Kingman, Kansas. An hour and a half from Kingman. Okay. They will be to Kingman before we get there, that's for sure. trying to figure out what the game plan is, chat. We're just south of Salina, for those of you just tuning in. I'm an hour 20 from Kingman. They'll definitely beat me there. So, I don't know.
Yeah, you could do it. I think these things are kind of, you know, the way they're oriented, right back to the southwest. Once you got there, you can drop south or whatever. Be back in front of something, probably. It looks like these are going to kind of converge together and be a weird-looking line of sorts.
Yeah, that's a, you make a good point, because, yeah, I can keep going south out of Kingman, too, down towards, like, Harbor, so, yeah, I'll just, my exit's in 20 miles if I want to do that. Should know in 20 miles, I think I can probably beat them or get close to beating them there, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, they are, just so you know, though, they are elevated.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Do they have any structure to them?
Now, you can see it on my stream now. Well, a part of this one, back to the west, you can see some of it. I mean, there's some kind of cool looking verga, and then some shafts that are making it to the ground that you can kind of see through, and then there's an area back there you can't see through where the heavier portion is. It's so bright out, there hasn't been much contrast, so I'm sure I've probably been looking at a ton of CGs, but I finally saw one.
Broken bots, no, we are not on a storm right now, just kind of scouting our target areas. I prefer something to fire up over here. I like the environment a little bit better further north, but yeah, we're just kind of heading down towards the Wichita area right now. Get to McPherson, maybe go southwest towards that stuff over by Pratt. Just strictly for the wildfire potential. There's a lot of clean air bolts heading out there. Redman's down there saying there's just quite a few, you know, small wildfires ongoing everywhere, so.
just getting rolling, Jaden.
Copy that.
Mod wasn't doing any better?
Yes, it's fixed itself for now.
It's really random that happened, though.
Yeah. See, looks like Wellington's at 89 over 62 now, so you do have 60 dues. Blackwell, 93 over 64.
Yeah, I mean, we still got time, that's for sure. So, I've kind of written today off, but I'm still just going to position just to be safe.
Yep, no, absolutely.
Did you get my text as well?
Oh, yep, I just read it.
I just thought I'd give you an update because they called me.
I am in a special weather statement.
Congratulations.
Man, you're always special to me.
I'll take y'all. That does look pretty cool out here.
Road construction everywhere. Oh, at least this was quick and short. It is gusty here, very gusty. Definitely see the wildfire threat, that's for sure. Especially further west where it's drier. The amount of severe thunderstorm warnings in the Texas Panhandle is quite amusing. The storms are so tiny too. Little like severe warned popcorn.
Yeah, the radar doesn't work down there in Amarillo.
Yeah, I see that. I wonder what took it out. It's 4 hours and 23 minutes old on my end.
Yeah.
They're probably like, screw it, let's just warn everything.
Probably.
We are almost to Hutchinson, Kansas here. Or not, McPherson, sorry. Yeah, almost to
There's
McPherson.
just really weird orange glow on Silhouette. That's been strange. Like it's, really for that orange of a glow, so I guess it's one of the fires back towards feed that is just glowing in the sky. The smoke just looks like sunset colors.
Interesting.
My gosh, it is getting windy. These things got some major outflow coming out. Oh man, I bet our winds here are like probably 55. Maybe stronger. Oh my goodness, it is raining! You gotta look at my stream. It looks like a sunset going on back there.
Yeah, I got it pulled up right now. That is very interesting.
There's nothing to go by, but it's incredibly windy.
Yeah, so we're just still driving south, Chad, almost to McPherson here. I think I will start going down towards Hutchinson. That way we can just kind of get out there in that general area in case anything does get going in the fire department or whatever. Topic, if you're on here, I think I'm going to take 81 out of McPherson here and just kind of go southwest a little bit. Yeah, that is what we're going to do.
There's a little Gusnado thing.
Oh boy, you better take shelter.
Say little, it's kind of wide, but the rotation is extremely slow on it. I saw it back there trying to develop. It's just a little dust bowl.
There's a tower a ways west of McPherson here. I see it. Yeah, I see that tower. It's way out there, buried in the cirrus. Let's storm that. Oh, there is. You know what? Yeah, that's a new one. Hey, Kopic. Yeah, there's a tower going up, and it's on radar now. Just northeast of St. John. Pretty much west-southwest of McPherson here over Hudson.
Hutchinson?
No, over Hudson, north of St. John, north of US 50. It's on radar now, too, and I can see the tower billowing up in town here.
I am not seeing it. Which radar are you on?
Wichita's.
Ooh, it is windy.
Yeah, 459 just came in. It's even, it's even a little deeper now. Yeah, right over Hudson. I'm pretty sure that's the tower I'm looking at visually.
Oh, I see that. Just south of 50.
Should be just north of 50, south of 56. Pretty much right in between 50 and 56.
Alright, then I clearly have zero idea where you're talking about. Just because of the fact that I can see two little dots popping up on radar southeast of Hutchinson, Kansas.
Okay, yeah, so basically draw a line straight west of McPherson on 56, and then the blip I'm talking about is going to be south-southeast of Great Bend over Hudson. I've got it visually as well here.
Oh, copy that. That was a lot further west than I was looking.
concern about that is being too far west, but don't really know. It might be right at the tip of that moisture axis.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Boy, it is getting toasty the further west we drive, chat. 91 degrees. Oof. I'll stop over here for a second and look at things. Wow, look at that tower going up.
Got a
That
severe
is
thunderstorm
going
warning
up.
to the southwest.
Hey, nice. Also, Copic, these towers here west of McPherson are really starting to rock it up.
That's good. I'll get a better idea once I get closer. I'm just cruising at this rate.
Alright, chat, we had to release some water. You know what I mean. Yeah, definitely trying to go here. Oh yeah, it just popped up even more. Right over Hudson. Wonder when the new day one comes out. Just curious. Not that it has any weight on my decision making, but let's see, it's 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, not until the 01. See, that's right. Yeah, these could be our storms here. We'll have to keep an eye. We'll see what these do. I think they're a bit off to the west of where I'd like them. If they move east into the better moisture and survive, then they might have a chance. Those are some decent looking towers though. They really are. They're kind of starting to expose themselves from the high level cirrus. It's tough to see on the stream, but they're kind of like pretty much like, I guess, right over or right in between the telephone poles. It's just such a wide angle view that it's tough to see them. Hey Sprinkles, what is going on? Good afternoon. Good to have you back in the chat. Yeah, gotta see what's going on here. I don't know. Big sneeze.
Off on 81 right now, Jade.
Copy. Taking a look at like meso analysis right now, and yeah, I mean, the hotos are pretty impressive, right? We're just struggling with moisture. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. You guys can see the hotos, especially over central and northeastern Kansas, are quite curved already. So you have, you have an impressive environment. Like, let's go back 4 hours and kind of watch these. Yeah, see, you can kind of see them become more curved with time. Yeah, man, I really like kind of northeastern Kansas in a few hours. Anywhere kind of north and northeast of Wichita. You have very nice hotos. It's just your moisture, which is lacking. Yeah, I mean, you're just not even in the 60s. The green numbers, that's your dew point, and that's your temperature. So, like Salina, for example, is 89 over 58. So that's more than a 20-degree temperature dew point spread. That is usually not favorable for tornadoes. You really want to see, especially in this part of the country.
Yeah, had a bunch of fire crews going northbound.
At least 15 or below TD spreads. So pretty high here. I see Blackwell. Actually, it's like we're losing dew points. 30 minutes ago, Blackwell, I think, was at 62. Blackwell is now at 91 over 59. Oh, boy. But, I mean, you got excellent surface winds. You got excellent photographs. You're just lacking that moisture. You're lacking that moisture today. So, yeah. A tower, though, is right there in the murk. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. It is very gusty. Yep. Y'all haven't already smashed that like button. We're closing in on 800 likes, trying to get this stream to 1,000. I know you guys can make it happen. While we wait for potential storms, just like go spam the like button. Alright, I'm going to keep heading down towards Hutchinson, and then we might go west on 50. Let's do that. Here we go. On the road again. On the road again. Man, those southerlies are just ripping today. If we had better moisture, chat, we'd have a beautiful storm to look at. Just insane surface winds. Probably gusting to 2025 right where we are right now. If I had to guess. Those towers over there. You guys can kind of see them. They look alright. just to see what those storms look like. Keith, it's possible we're still live, especially if we get a storm here. We'll probably be live until it gets dark. So depending on what time you can pop back in, we'll probably still be here. I didn't know that's been happening for a long time. Another tower going up. Right there, due west of us. They're buried in the murk. It's hard to see on stream. Yeah, just west of us there's another one. Definitely got to keep eyes on those. That's for sure. See the bases? They're about 5 miles high. there, Run Man?
Oh, not bad. Just sitting here. I was gonna put the 360 up for the first time and turn it on and get some practice in with it, but it started raining a little. I'm like, oh, I'll wait a minute to make sure no raindrops get on it and make the cups go loose or something.
I have drenched my 360 in literal buckets of water so many times that I just let it rain on it all the time now. I was worried at first too, but yeah, I just don't even care anymore. That Mississippi chase, when me and Riggs, we were going back for that Tour E, and then on our way back from getting stuff out of his car, it was just dumping on us, and it was still up on the roof, dude. Just absolutely soaked. And it still works great.
Oh no, I'm talking about the suction cup.
Oh, I see. Oh, you don't have the suction cup mount up there yet?
No, I'm more afraid of that than anything else.
Yeah, even that, I've suctioned that on with rain on the roof before, and it just locks on tight.
Copy. That's good to know too. I'd like to tether it to something. Just really, I guess nothing to tether it to.
Yeah, right. How goes it? Are you coming out for any of these days?
There, I just want to practice with it, and that way I got something to work with to try making the keyframes and, edit the video.
And we are now in Hutchinson, chat. Kind of neat off to our southwest. Lots of virga, lots of dry air.
you end up behind me, Jaden?
Well, I was pulled off on a dirt road for a while and just chilling, looking at things. Oh, hey, you're right there.
Yeah, literally, for being honest, I was doing stuff on my laptop and then I glanced down at weather-wise. I'm like, what the hell?
Now you're behind me.
The hell is that rattling coming from your car?
It's like a rock in one of those, like in one of the hubcaps.
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, you know, I'd be good just going to sit on like the west side of Hutchinson for an hour or something. I don't know.
And that's what I have in the GPS. I've just got, yeah, we curve down here and then just, yeah, pretty much straight west. There's a road that can take you over towards like Plevna and whatnot. Yeah, what is that, 60? No, 50. Yeah, 50. I just 50 west. And I just go chill there for a while. Lots of Virgo. Honestly, don't know why I'm still just driving around, but
You said what?
I said I don't know why I'm still out here. Should be like enjoying an early dinner or something.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Those updrafts are battling the cap pretty hard. cab could win the day. 377 here at the Loves. That is not bad compared to where I live. Look how cheap the gas is here. Wow. Pretty cool little scene here, though, with all the Virgo. What is that? What is all that stuff on the left side of the highway, like low to the ground? Is that smoke? What the heck is that?
That definitely looks like a fire.
I might go investigate that.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's nothing better to do, so. Yeah, that's definitely something there. Let's go check this out. Right down yonder, if you guys can see that low to the ground, that is what we're looking at. Right there in the middle of that telephone pole. That's what we're gonna go check out. That's something. Wow, it is hot. It is very hot out here. Holy crap. Good thing is it's got one heck of a gridded road network here, so should be able to get right on it. Could that be dust too? That's a really confusing. I don't know. Looks like smoke, but this is some kind of weird dust plume being kicked up.
It could be dust.
Whatever it is has me intrigued. Just like hanging there. It's really odd. think we need to be over. Gosh, I don't know. I may have just taken the wrong act. No, I think this is right. No, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, it looked way closer when we were in town, and it's still way out here. Very curious about this. That's some nice Mamadas. Mamadas looks neat.
See the Mamadas off to the left?
I literally just pointed that out to the stream. Yeah, that's cool. That is very neat, Mamadas. Hey, MJ Jackson, what up? Welcome into the stream. Whatever this stuff is looked so much closer when we were in town. Mamadas looks so cool. Mamadas is just awesome. could be like just a big blob of dust. That's what I'm leaning towards now. Doesn't look really smoky. Could be. I don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out what this is. Like to the north, it kind of looks like smoke, but that could just be the way the sun's hitting it. To the south, it looks like dust. I don't know. All I know is that it was quite the Mamada show. If you guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Trying to hit 22,000 subs today. We're less than 100 away. So if there's even just like, I don't know the exact number because I haven't checked, but it's like 80 of you watching right now that are subscribed. Smash the subscribe button. We will hit 22K. What is this? Gosh, it's so far away. I'm gonna get there. This is incredible. Grab a couple shots of this Mammatus real quick. Could be a fire. Stopping right up here on this dirt road to grab a couple shots of this Mammatus.
Abby, I'll join you. I need a stretch anyway. PDS Dusty boy.
nothing. All right, there's just all kinds of dust. We're watching it, and it's all dust. It's like dust getting kicked up. Yeah, like there's another one going just south of us. So we're gonna try to get closer to these little dust plumes that are getting pulled up for fun here. Look at that one just south of us now. That just got going. Like, I just want to drive into this. I want to see what they're all about.
Yeah, there's multiple ones, but I haven't seen lightning, so I'm like, well, what is this?
Yeah, it's weird. It's just these random, out of nowhere dust plumes that are. This is this is very interesting. Yeah, this is odd. We're gonna go get on these dust plumes, chat. Guess I might go another mile and drop south.
You know, I've got the 360 going. Try it out for a bit. It's angled down a fair amount, which shouldn't matter really. I think yours is kind of that way too, Jaden. And yeah, hopefully it's screwed on fine enough. I need to find a good mount to put on it to mount to the mount. Better than just screwed in, I guess, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I just screw mine in too. Works pretty good. But yeah, the angle doesn't matter, you know. I have a little, you know, like a little slope to it, and but yeah, with it being 360, it's pretty good. It's just the angle, you know, depending on how much of an angle you have, it makes me maybe do a little more cropping in post, but I try to get it as straight up as if I can speak, straight up as possible.
Yeah, it's definitely got quite an angle. I think yours did too. Oh man, I'm seeing quite a few lightning strikes now back to the east. This is trying to strengthen again.
We're gonna try to go attack these dust plumes, y'all.
I ran into crazy Ian Cahill out here. Yeah, only the second time I've ran into him, I think.
I did have to update.
What happened?
I didn't see a turn.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll just go on the next parallel road.
Oh yeah, that might be good anyways, because one just got, okay, I got visual. Yeah, I'd do the next one to the south. This one's ripping up over there right now. There's this dust getting sucked up left and right all over the place. It's kind of cool. I just want to drive into it though. Like, I just want to drive straight into this stuff and see how gusty it is.
The dust.
Yeah, you see that now? Look at it. It's going freaking crazy over there. What? I'm gonna go to the next highway to the east of us. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next highway east and then drop south, and maybe that'll be close enough. This is wild. Oh, you guys can see. Look at that, just getting kicked up over there.
I want some sort of a paper, but I got some piss real quick.
Mighty Chicken, what up? Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, day 4, day 5 could be big, severe weather days. W's in chat for Mighty Chicken there. Sorry I missed that earlier. Just so fascinated by this huge dust plume now. Wow. Next highway up here and drop south on this and drive into it. This is fascinating. Cool to get like some kind of wild gust data out of this.
Are we in a severe thunderstorm watch right now? We are.
Yo, we're right on the eastern edge of it.
I just had looked down at my phone and it said severe thunderstorm watch. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, look at that one just to the right of the road. Oh, it's going wild just to the right of the highway here. We're gonna go intercept this dust. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get this. Oh, here it comes. Look at that. Just huge blob. Huge blob there, just right on the highway. Gonna go get this, chat. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, it is just a dust storm, but we have nothing better to do. So you got that right. It's just dust, but it's still amusing, nevertheless. It's like I was getting pulled up, you know, into the remaining updraft of this little rain shower. Just north of Pretty Prairie, Kansas. Oh, I say that one 10 times fast. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's going ham right there. Oh, it is going absolute ham right here, man. Oh, it is so windy. Very, very windy up underneath all this. It looks so much closer than it is, too.
What a dust bowl.
Yeah. Look at it right there. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is a massive dust bowl. I'm getting close to it, I think.
Oh yeah, I can see all the dust getting kicked up all around us, and I want to get in the heart of that freaking dust buster.
Oh, me too. I want to get, yeah, smack dab in the middle. I want to...
Wait, is that a gust NATO to the left of the road?
Where? I got a bunch of trees to the left of me. I can't see.
It looks like there's a freaking gust NATO to the left of the road that just happened.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. It is so windy underneath this. Oh, yeah, here it comes. I gotta go left and then right. Oh, wow. It's a dust bowl. It's a dust bowl. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna go, yep, I'm gonna go right here. Oh yeah, I'm about to get smacked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still spitting out gust NATOs off to the left of us.
Oh, here we go. It's coming. Oh yeah, look at it rise up to the left right there. Alright, I'm almost in the heart of this thing right here. Yep, it's a wee bit dusty. Oh yeah, it's windy in here. Go left and get on this lead edge. Oh, that may have been a little gust NATO that just spun on this dirt road that I saw. Yep, it's a dust bowl. Oh, what is that? I smell smoke to my south. I got smoke to my south. Looks like a half-mile south of me. I got smoke and I smell it. It's coming from somewhere down here. Yeah, oh yeah, we got smoke right up here. Wonder what it could be.
I see what might. Well, I can't tell if those are plumes or not.
Welcome to the fire party.
Something's burning over here. I don't know what it is, but right here to the right.
I big time smell smoke right now.
Yeah, I've got the source. It's gonna be, yeah, it's a cornstalk field. Cornstalk field's on fire here.
Where are you at? Is it like right where you are on weather-wise? I'm on the road just to your east going south.
Yeah, right where I am. Yeah, it's a ripper. We got the weakest flames in the world, but it's a fire. If it spreads to that wheat field, though, it could be a problem. If it even makes it there.
I don't know if that's another fire or dust just getting sucked up into this thing just off to my left. Ooh, cows and baby cows! Moo!
Yeah.
They are out of their containment, I repeat. The cows are out of their containment.
Oh, are they like out on the road?
Yeah, I almost smoked a poor baby.
Jeez, what is happening? Yeah, this is one of the weakest little fires I think I've ever seen. If it goes to the wheat field, it could be a problem. The wheat field's still pretty green. It's not like dried down all the way, so I don't think this thing, thankfully, really has a shot to get out of control.
It smells like leaves.
That's a old corn stalk. A bunch of old corn stalks in this field.
Is it something that needs to get called in?
Yeah. I don't think this thing's got very long before it's self-extinguished here. It doesn't really have anywhere to go. It's got green wheat and green grass. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna go far. You'll see. You'll see this little baby fire here.
That's right by somebody's house I see here.
Yeah, I would be concerned if the wind was blowing the other way. I'll get out and talk to you here. We'll see maybe what we think. Yeah, this thing is extinguishing itself here, chat. Oh no! Not the Tahoe beer. We're gonna forget and we're gonna go to pull off. Yeah. Yeah, we'll forget. Yeah, you'll pull off, you'll just gun it and just break both of our mirrors off. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think the fire is putting itself out. Yeah, there's barely any flames left. Yeah. Just doesn't have anywhere to go. Green field there, green field there, green field in front of it. Like, yeah. It's just smoldering now, really. I don't know. I haven't looked at like 18Z stuff, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Cows are over there booing. It's like they know I'm here.
Yeah.
So has it been crashing anymore?
No.
I wonder if it was just a random glitch, or maybe your phone was overheating or something.
No, because I had my defrost on. It was cool, and it never gave me the temperature warning. Yeah, it was just like I pulled into that Love's, and it just got all wonky and weird for a bit.
Huh.
And then...
Did you go under the awning? Maybe that had something?
No, I did it before I went under the awning. Yeah, it started that, like, pretty much right after I ordered food, it just started acting up, and then, yeah, it just kept crashing, and then... It's fine ever since. So I don't know. It's just a weird little bug.
See, the problem with Sunday is down south, the dry line is retreating west.
Ah, I love a dry line that retreats west.
That has been the story of this year, is a retreating dry line.
Yep.
We have all these extreme parameters in place, but we can't use them.
Yeah. Yeah, the HRRR fires sells in southeast Nebraska tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw that. I'd like them to be a little bit more deep, but...
I know. At least you might have a storm to look at.
Yeah, perhaps. That would always be a good thing. I already had a couple people texting me, asking me if I was going to go to that Wakita thing. I'm not responding.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe if I get up in the morning and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I guess, but I'm just...
Yeah. Well, especially, like, if it is going to be Nebraska tomorrow, like, obviously, like, I want to at least chase a storm. Right. So, like, if it's going to be Nebraska, I will not be going.
Right.
Like, I just don't see it, like, feasible to, leave McPherson in the morning, go all the way down there, and then leave, and then go back up to Nebraska, and...
Yeah, I mean, it definitely has those cells firing. If we could get, like, one supercell out of that, I'd be really happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we need.
The thing is about out. It's barely even smoking anymore.
Well, where do you want to go from here?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
I think I might just head back up towards McPherson.
Yeah. Might do the same. I don't...
We do have a storm just to our south.
I see that, and it's deepening.
That's not that far away. I mean, if we want to kill time...
Yeah, we need to kill the little... Anyways, we could...
at least drive down to 54, I mean...
Yeah, like, Kingman?
Yeah, go down to 54 and see how we feel once we get to 54 or something.
Yeah, see how it's looking, and then go jump on it.
Yeah, okay.
It's moving right through kind of that grasslandy area, too, so... Any potential wildfires.
I'm going to go to... What is it? Mile and a half probably south of here. There's a paved road that goes east, and that'll take you to State Route 14, and that'll go south on 14.
Yep.
Planning and strategizing this like it's a real
I know, right? You gotta lock the fuck in here.
Gotta be locked in, right? All right, well, we got a car coming, so you might want to get going before I do.
Yeah. Gotta lock in for this really serious and important chase of a lifetime. There's a tree branch in the road, it's so serious. I remember chasing a day like this on Twisted on Roblox. What a day. Yeah, we're gonna drop down to this storm down here that's actually a storm. Watch out, you'll launch your car to the moon on that intersection.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna drop down to Kingman. There's that storm over by Nashville, Kansas. It's got quite a bit of lightning on it. Even had a little bit of a hail core. So we might go check that one out. More fun. Got you going right here.
We could, I guess. I was gonna go left to 14 and then south, but we can go right. That'll take you to another paved road out of Pretty Prairie, so I'm game.
Okay, yeah, that's what mine has. Yeah, Pretty Prairie, then south. Pretty Prairie. Pretty Prairie, then south. Look at that little Q field to our north. Look at that bubbler to our north. Hold up, what is going on up there? That's the corridor that I've liked all day.
Yeah, maybe we should just go up to McPherson in case that does do anything. Because it is almost 0Z.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should just, go back. Yeah, because there's a bubbler southwest of Ellsworth now.
Well, just keep going on this road, and then we'll go north on that paved road, and then we'll double back towards McPherson. Yeah, it is an interesting Q field up there, though.
Yeah. Let's see.
Still got another maybe mile or so. It's literally like just past the town on the west side. Should be the next intersection going north.
Okay, yep, I got it in the map now. Yeah. Do you have a storm trying to pop in the environment that I would, chase today if we could get a storm? Oh, it's got lightning on it now over at Ellsworth. This little guy's got a lightning strike on it now up there.
Good. Fly it.
It's going to be a right here, I think. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That actually, you see that single tower that is definitely blowing up just off to the right there? We might need to get up there in a hurry.
Yeah, that one is the Clay Center cell, believe it or not.
Do I even want to know how far we are?
Oh, well out of reach. Not happening. Yeah.
Why did we leave Salina?
Yeah, I know.
It's got 4 lightning bolts on it already on radar. I'm waiting for a new scan. It actually looks good. And that's exactly where the doofus said it would fire to.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope this Ellsworth stuff goes or we're done. Alright, going north, chat, going north. Let me look at meso analysis here. Okay, one observation to make here is the storms up north, west of Salina there, have dew points of about 57 degrees, and our storm down here, the Nashville storm, is about to encounter 60 dews. The dews actually, latest meso kind of spiked a little bit. Blackwell's back up to 61. It fell to 56 or 57 like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, but it is surged back up. And just south of Wichita is also at a 60. When I get up to 14, I think I'm just going to make a decision. I don't know. I might just go... Cause so in the MD2, they say that the longest duration severe weather threat could be with the cells that came out of Pratt. So, I don't know. I might just go back south for fun.
I'm going to start heading north on 14.
Copy, yeah. I'll make my final call once I get up here, but...
That Ellsworth cell is blowing up, and it's probably about an hour or so from Salina. We're around a little over an hour from there, and Salina's at 60 dews, so...
Okay, yeah, I see Salina's at 60 now, and yeah, look at those towers poke right there. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm honestly kicking myself a little bit for not being up in Salina, and that's where I said I wanted to stay, but at the same time, I'm gonna get up there, and if nothing happens, cool.
Yeah, closer for tomorrow, and yeah, closer to where we might stay tonight and all of that, so. Just gonna send it. Just gonna send it. Hope you guys have been enjoying just watching me drive around rural Kansas all day. I hope it's been really entertaining. I like how those look visually. Like that's nice. That's the signs of, like, the way they're reaching tells me that the cap has weakened quite a bit to at least allow them to do that.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
These are the towers to the north I'm talking about, chat. We do have towers going up now. That area was my target. I know it was Kopic's target all day too. If there was going to be a localized, extremely conditional, all hazards risk, it would come near the I-70 corridor. You guys can see those towers now. So we're going to go ahead and just go north just in case. We're going to stay somewhere up there tonight anyways for tomorrow. So we're going to go north on these. The day's not over. If these can go up and sustain, they've still got a couple hours of daylight. So we're probably about close to an hour out from these. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. But yeah, we're going to go get on those bad boys. He just chirped.
Just said we're about $1.15 from Salina.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll probably need that time to mature anyway.
Oh yeah. Towers definitely have a lot more vertical growth to them, so I'm liking that.
Oh yeah. Putting Salina in the GPS. You see what the HRRR, the 20Z HRRR does at like 01 to 02Z with the STP, and I obviously I don't take STP, seriously, but like I get as an interesting trend what it does in this area up here by the 70 corridor. So just kind of, something that I'm taking into account, just given how conditional everything is, but it does really light it up there at magic hour. So if we can get a storm.
Yeah, that Ellsworth storm is exploding, so I just want to haul ass up there.
Yeah, let me know if you pick anything up on radar, because let's shake and bake up here just in case.
Will do. I'll just yell brakes.
Oh, the bugs have been baked onto the windshield.
You'll get the message regardless.
Yeah, I just went to windshield washer the bugs off my windshield, but it got so hot that they have now been baked onto my windshield. I'm going to have to scrub them off later.
Yeah, that's how mine is.
I got this. This highway's incredible. Brand new highway, brand new tires, new, like, freshly done alignment. Like, I feel like I'm floating on a cloud right now. Hey, by the way, guys, we hit 22K subs on YouTube today. Thank you so much. I just checked. We made the goal happen. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are flipping awesome. Got almost 500 of you watching right now, closing in on 1,000 likes. if 110 of you, or no, I'm sorry, now 107 of you have not smashed that like button, smash it right now. We'll hit 1,000 likes. Oh yeah, you can see that tower blowing up due north of us, right down the middle of the highway. It's starting to go. Yeah, that is definitely starting to go, bro.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
We got too antsy, damn it. Should have just parked in Salina for a while. I knew I should have. I knew the environment was never down here. Like, I know you know too, like if anything was going to happen, you know, in the conditional all hazards environment today, it was going to be up by 70. And I should have just parked there all afternoon. Yeah, that thing's blowing up on precip now too. Gosh.
You alive, Red Man?
No.
We were wondering if you were alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad goodies.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we are blasting north, y'all.
This word storm is over 40K.
Dang, it's already over 40. All right, let's go.
43K to be exact.
Oh yeah, latest precip scan just came in. This thing is blowing up over Ellsworth. Yeah, we gotta get the hell up there. Yeah, we gotta get up there, bro. Hopefully it doesn't move fast. Hopefully it's just a slow mover. If it's a slow mover, we're golden.
Yeah, Capucci said he's still sitting in Salina. Bryce and Page are up there with them. They're getting excited about the southward storm. We can get up there within an hour, so we should be all right. I mean, we'll probably make it 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it ain't gonna take an hour, bro. I am getting up there. Yeah, that thing is blowing up. The latest reflectivity scan just came in too. It's starting to look a lot healthier there over Ellsworth, so, yup.
Just also FYI, they ended up canceling the reservation.
No! Alright, Super 8 it is then.
Alright, what?
I said, alright, Super 8 it is then. At bottom of the barrel now. I wish every highway...
We really gotta get up there. I am liking it a little bit too much right now. Moisture has begun to advect from my body.
Okay. Hey, I'm not having that problem yet, but yeah, definitely need to get up there. Bro, these tires I put on here, I can't remember if I told you, but it was actually because of the rim size, or that issue I dealt with down there in Illinois or Missouri. Because of this weird Pursuit-sized rim tire they have on this Tahoe, it's actually cheaper to stick with the Pursuits. I got a really well-rated all-weather Pursuit. It's the Eagle Enforcers by Goodyear. I probably spent way too much on them, but dude, they are so grabby. Like, you just plant into every corner. Like, I absolutely love them.
Well, that's good at least. We're coming into Hutch here, so I'm not going to dick around with it too much.
Yeah, copy that. Let's see, it's right in a mile and a half.
Probably going to try and get ahead of this truck, but Capucci made a good point that I was thinking about too, that we had some of this alto cumulus, the high base cumulus, that actually cooled temperatures down a little bit.
Yeah, I was definitely watching that stuff earlier, and I'm like, usually you don't like to see that stuff on a severe weather day, but like days like today where your temperature, your TD spreads are already insane, like you actually want like that. So that's a good sign. Man, that thing is looking good.
Yeah, Storm Track doesn't even have it to Salina in an hour.
Okay, yeah, we're fine then. We're fine.
East-northeast at 24. Radar estimated, hail size, hold on. And a penny-sized hail, so it's getting there.
Is this still at 43? The new scan probably hasn't came in yet.
45.
Choo, okay, yep, I'd say it has managed to bust through the cap. We are game on. All right, it's officially a storm chase now, chat. The chase is on. Yes, James, let's go Lions. We got a Lions fan in the house. That's what I'm talking about. How do you think their season's going to go? Yeah, you got a slow-moving tractor. 2 slow-moving tractors up here. Welcome to Kansas. Yeah. How do you think the Lions season?
Driven by the Amish, apparently.
I blew by him pretty quick. I thought the person in the back had like an Amish outfit on, it looked like. Get up there. It's got hail on it already. Oh, that thing is blowing
Got
up.
K-band, but that's probably a sign.
A sign?
Yeah, K-band is typically like a radar detector sign, one of those ones that tells you your speed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think there is one of those up here.
Salina is reading a 61 dew point.
Oh, here we go. Here's your just-in-time moisture. Sometimes, and I'm probably speaking too soon here, but sometimes everything falls into place just right. Just want to be on the interstate already. That'll make me feel a lot better.
Yeah, we got 28 miles.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna hit a red. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple right there.
Yeah, no, I was about to do the same, but I was like, I'll wait. The light will change here in like 10 seconds anyway.
I saw it was just wide open. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna whip through the parking lot and whip a U and hit the green. I hit every red coming through here on my way through as well. I'm like, yeah, no, but it's okay. We'll see you in 5 seconds. Sometimes you just gotta entertain yourself. We're not even in any really big rush, but I saved myself a lot of time there.
Yeah, you definitely did. Great work. Great work.
Oh my gosh, is that Brandon Kopic?
No. I think we're about to get the green.
I think so. Maybe.
Nope, they got it first. Zap, suckers.
Nah. You want to race?
Yeah, we'll both get freaking tickets and our cars impounded. That's one way
Oh.
to ensure we don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have asked him for his autograph.
Storm is just looking so good. Like, if it can just get together and, like, round, oh boy, have mercy.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what the structure looks like on it right now. Oh, there's a chaser in front of us. I got a hail cage on this minivan. Oh, you know what? This is one of those tour groups. I'm trying to think who has these little Toyota minivans.
Isn't it like the Tornadic Expeditions or something like that? I don't know the exact group.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep track. I literally only know Brandon Ivy's. Like, I only can remember Brandon Ivy on a daily basis. But that's because Brandon is an awesome guy. Oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah, this is the group that Ryan Carty works with.
Okay, yeah, there's the three of them. I've seen them before. They must be blasted north too.
They're blasting north, but they're heading in that direction.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably change that to driving north. They're not blasting anywhere. I see what's gonna happen here.
I got this. just hop over to the right if the right lane's open.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
I don't want to get caught behind this stupid Ford Escape. Yeah, Ryan Carty just texted me. It's like, you just passed me.
Alright guys, yeah, we officially got a storm now over Ellsworth, Kansas. We are blasting up there right now. We have got a storm. Man, it could probably have some beautiful structure on it at the very least. Especially as the sun sets, it could look really, really cool. It's moving slow too. Good thing that thing is moving slow, bro. I just watched it load in again. That thing's barely moved scan to scan. This is parked over Ellsworth.
You think our best bet's gonna be just to go through, go up the interstate, or do you think we should go to like Brookville or something instead? I mean, probably the interstate, with us being like 45 minutes from Salina.
Yeah, I would say probably just the interstate to start. Yeah, I mean, it is moving very slow, but I mean, we still are a ways out from Salina. I bet by the time we get up towards Salina on the interstate, that sketches me out there as what is happening. Okay, now what side of the road are we supposed to be on?
I'm gonna guess this side, but I have no idea.
Like, there was no clear instruction at that off-ramp. Okay, there's cars up there.
Oh my gosh, you ready to cream?
Still alive over here, but yes.
MD issued. Severe potential watch possible 60%.
Oh.
A few instances of severe wind and hail may accompany stronger storms. A short duration tornado threat may also exist with supercells this evening.
Oh, there it is.
Being monitored for a weather watch issuance.
Oh, there it is. Let's freaking go. All right, chat, we just got our mesoscale discussion. Buckle up. It's happening.
Pretty much a small corridor from that supercell on the western extent, extending north to those supercells that fired all the way to Lawrence, Kansas. But it is a small MD.
Dude, let's go. That gets me excited. And I think you got a weird cone piece right here. I think the storm that's going to have our torque potential is going to be that Ellsworth cell. Yeah, I'll show you guys the MD once we get out of this.
Still got Grandpa up here, though.
Yep. It never fails. All right, yep. The chase is officially on here.
Actually, it's on hold before we get around this guy.
Yeah, I literally see cones for as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, the tour vans are catching us now.
This guy's going so slow. They just severe warned to Clay Center.
Good news is that doesn't bother me too much because that's also kind of right there's that river and that's running into a bad area too. So I really like the Salina cell. It's getting more like round 2.
Well, I like the Salina cell too because, like, back to the 20s, the HRRR. That's right where the HRRR kind of lit that environment up, just past 0Z, like near and just east of Salina. So that storm, I think, will actually be moving into the environment. That storm to the east, I think, will be moving away. So yeah, I think we're in business. Giving it the applesauce. Oh yeah, look at the overshooting top here. You guys can see it there? Look at that. That's our target storm right there. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna probably have some sculpted structure on it. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. Yep. Think this is probably a bit aggressive, but is it possible they do a very narrow tour watch?
I think they'll probably go with the severe watch just because they're concerned about it being elevated.
That's my take on it as well. I mean, they don't even have a 2%, so yeah, I would imagine just severe watch with a couple tornadoes possible. We can actually, you can see the base of it right here. Oh yeah.
Godfather's pepperoni pizza roll is good.
You're eating again?
Well, heck yeah.
Batman.
I'm very hungry today.
Y'all better hurry up and get to Salina. It's gonna happen up here.
Yeah, that's a long shot for me to get up there.
Gavik, do you see the freaking overshooting top on this? Like, look at that anvil cast already. That's nuts.
The anvil in front of us, the anvil go to the right of us. Look at the overshooting top directly in front of us.
Oh yeah, these things are legitimately going nuclear right now.
Oh, I can be there by 10:23.
Be out there at 10:15. But ain't worth it.
Wow. Yep.
At least it's going up for you guys, because I honestly mostly figured it wasn't going to.
Yeah, yep, this little area up by 70 near Salina was my conditional all hazards target since last night, and literally all you needed was a storm, and now you have a explosive storm up over 45K right in this narrow corridor. So we'll see. Now it just comes down to, can it root? And if it can root, it is, oh yeah, it's game on.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was my target too, but I just didn't think anything would go.
Yeah, I definitely, oh my gosh, Copic, look at the freaking, go to Meso and look at the hodograph map and look at the hodo out of Topeka right in front of the storm. You will grab your pants. Wow.
I'll try doing it in bed. I'm trying to do a couple things right now.
Look at that hodo out of Topeka right now, right in front of our storm. It's the most impressive hodograph on the map. You got good hodos down towards Wichita as well, but that one is very enlarged and looping. Yep. So, essentially what I was telling you guys this morning, if you remember what I was telling you all this morning is, even though they pulled the 2% tornado risk, right, SBC pulled it, as a storm chaser you can still forecast localized areas. And the reason I left for this chase, the reason Copic left for today's chase, is because today had a ceiling and has a ceiling. It was very conditional on getting a storm. Highly conditional on getting a storm. And then the other highly conditional aspect to it is having a storm in this tiny localized environment, which I've seen up by the Salina area since yesterday, before I left Michigan, is getting the storm to actually root and become surface-based. So now we have a storm in this localized all hazards environment with large looping hodographs. To get the all hazards risk to verify is now we need this storm to become surface-based and root. And if it can do that, there is nothing holding it back from producing a tornado, because the hodograph and the environment is quite supportive of a tornado. Again, like I said earlier, I don't want to compare today to the Enid day because it is not at all the Enid day by any means, right? But similar in how it worked, right? Conditional on getting a storm. You got a storm, it rooted, it became surface-based, it did the thing. That's what's kind of similar to how today could play out. Now, not expecting strong tornado like that or anything. Different kinematic, all of that is different. But the process is similar. So we'll see. The storm can become surface-based. I definitely think a tornado is certainly probable on it. So we'll see. We'll see. we're on our way up there. We're about 40 miles out of Salina. It just looks incredible. The overshooting top, the updraft, just off to my left side here is truly. I just got every sign of an explosive supercell. I went off to our. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't anymore because we turned. But the one off to the northeast as well has an incredible overshooting top on it too. So. No, I'm driving with my hand. It's just you can't see it. I always like to grab the bottom of the steering wheel. It's my relaxed driving position. Not gonna lie though, you know, when you need to eat a sandwich or something, I'm all for e-driving. You become skilled at it over the years. I'll admit it. The hacks you learn out on the road. Guys, we didn't drive around all of eastern Kansas for no reason today. We had a hunch. Like I said, but nevertheless, this thing is going to present some amazing structure. I know it will. We're about to hop on 35 North. Why is this person going so slow here? Got a hill core on it now. Hey Kavik, can you check my stream, my WeatherWise stream, and see if it's actually streaming? It's frozen again. I feel like the iOS issue may have returned. Anybody that's watching my WeatherWise stream, can you let me know if it's streaming? Especially those of you that are watching it using an Android. Because then I'll know if the iOS thing's back. You gotta zoom in super close because me and Copic are right next to each other and he has to be buried. So you gotta zoom in on Copic, like zoom in all the way, and then you'll find me. That was rough. There's our storm right up ahead. Look at that updraft. It's working on PC. Okay, yeah, so it must just be iOS related issue again. Alright, we're 35 miles from Salina. Interesting. Okay, Paulo, you can see it on iOS. I wonder why it won't load for me. It's so weird. I'm going to close my web browser here on my MacBook and reopen it. See if it's fixed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I was down for a second. Did you see 9 minutes ago the Ellsworth METAR jumped up to 64-degree dew points?
What? No, I didn't, because I was still drooling over the Topeka hodograph.
Yeah, it looks like our storm may be splitting, which is a good thing, because it looks like a right split's trying to form.
Please tell me you've seen the hodo. But yeah, I see that. I like that.
Nope, I honestly haven't. I've been freaking working on a bunch of other crap right now, trying to get some things working. Because my roof camera is still not working, but I guess it really won't matter because of the fact once it gets dark, that thing's worthless anyway.
Alright, I'm sending you a text message of it. Like, it is actually wild what this storm's about to move into. What? Dude, what kind of severe... What have they just done here? A trooper southbound at us. What have they just done with this severe thunderstorm warning up here? What? Unless they pre-warned it for the left split that this thing...
Well, I don't know. Probably just for the left split,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure, honestly.
That's what I'm going to guess. They just, warned it already for the left split that's about to shoot off. But that's really interesting that they didn't include where it is right now. That's an interesting one. But yeah, I'm assuming it's obviously for the left split. It's just, that's interesting. And you don't see that very often where they just warn out ahead of it for where it will be in the future, not where it is now. And that's interesting. I understand why, but I just think, there's a unique process there. Like, it's not severe now, but it's going to be severe, so we're going to go ahead and put a box out in front of it. Like, I'm not judging, I'm not hating it, it's just unique.
right split's looking really good. I think this thing's still super elevated, but we definitely won't have to make it all the way up to Salina.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We definitely don't need to go all the way to Salina. We got good visual of it right here. So yeah, definitely still very elevated. Oh, it looks healthy. It looks healthy.
Yeah, it's got these feeder bands going into it directly in front of us. It's got a very small range shaft. I mean, it's definitely LP. Looks incredible.
Yes, it really does. I'm tempted to. It's obviously moving quite slow. See, the track's got it moving east-northeast at 31. I don't even know if it's moving that fast. Yeah, I don't know. I might go get kind of close to the base just in case it tries to do some spoody action, maybe.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get off at, what is that, exit 88 or so, and then go west there. So, or I don't know. If I can find a Love's before then or a gas station before then, that'd be great. Because I got a half tank, but I'd like to top off.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting close to a half as well, so I'll probably squeeze a little in there. Boy, the storm looks so good. Very pretty.
I do like the way this base is looking, though. They did put out a severe thunderstorm watch as well.
Oh, yep, there it is. Can't get my text to load yet. I can't get the text to load on it yet, can you?
No, I haven't seen anything other than what came up on my overlay. Range shaft is looking a little better over there, though.
Yeah, it is. I just hope it didn't shoot a left split too soon. Like, I am a little worried about that, like, especially with the cap, but hopefully it updraft's strong enough that it can overcome it.
Well, it shot off that lift split, and that thing's getting way away, so I think if anything, that's better for us. It looks like the core really developed quickly and well after shooting off that split, so that's good.
Yeah, severe warm down south, too.
Love for them just to severe box us.
Yeah, I know, right? I might get off in Azariah.
Yeah, I just gotta stop somewhere where I can get gas. Wow, the structure on this is incredible. Favorite part is it looks like it's got an east and or an east-southeast motion.
Yep. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling better about it. 734 scan just came in, and yeah, it got a little bigger on reflectivity, so. Kind of in a gas void here. Unless we go back down into Lindsborg, that's really it until you get to Salina.
Well, I mean, I got 126 miles, so I guess let's just keep going. at this thing, and if we have to find somewhere we can, I've got a 6-gallon gas can too, so.
Copy that. Yeah, I got 225 to E, so yeah, I mean, I'm okay for now. Definitely. I don't think it's going to be a super long duration chase anyways, like long distance, so I think we'll be alright for a little while. Wow, this thing's looking incredible.
I just want to see them severe boxes, but this, I mean, look at the rain shaft. It's getting a lot better organized too, so I think I might just go live.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I've got a exit 82 and 3.5 miles. Wow, this thing's looking nice.
Copy that.
I'm gonna definitely turning right, so. Chat, do you want to go play in the hail?
Core definitely got wider on the last scan.
Yes, it did. Yeah, we're gonna go sample the hail core. Basically, this road will drive us right into the core, so. Yeah, that left split got out of here quick, so I'd imagine they'll severe us soon.
Yeah, you would figure. I'm sure there's some hail coming down in there outside of the rain shaft. That is rain shaft. That is a testament to how LP this thing is, and they're probably holding off on the warning because of that.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna, this highway here, out of, right here, that just goes west, like literally right into the core, so I'm just gonna go drive straight into the core and we'll see what we're working with.
Man, does it feel good though. All the bugs on my windshield need to go away though.
That's what I was saying earlier. I think you're on the radio, but I tried to wash them off with washer fluid, but the near 100-degree temperatures quite literally baked them on. So, yeah. Look at this. Look at this base. Look at this. Told you guys it'd be photogenic. So about 8 miles to the west and we can start encountering the core. Boy, it's beautiful out here. It's getting hard to even see where it's dumping at. It's so LP. I'm gonna stop up on this road right here for 10-100. There's that left split way up there. Alright, chat. Let's go get into this core. The wheat looks beautiful.
Looks like it's widening a bit.
What a scene. Oh yeah. Dude, the scene right now is gorgeous. It's so LP. It's wild. Go like another mile west and then... Or you know what, actually... where do I want to shoot north at? It might be best to actually just shoot north here. Yeah, because if I go any further west, then the road network gets weirder. I'll go north here and then west. Yeah. Smell the rain already. Rumble of thunder.
Dude, it is constant thunder underneath this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, 747 just came in. Our hail car got a lot bigger, bro. here we go. It's so LP, it should just be all hail, honestly. Like, I can't even see it anymore. The sun is just, like, there's hail falling. That's so low precipitation, it's not even funny. Incredible. Just waiting for the random hail to start dropping. Oh, there's some raindrops. Getting the hail soon.
Random stones falling. What in the world?
Oh, are they? Yeah, I see you. I'm closing in on you right now from the east. I still got nothing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully get some of the bugs off. We're gonna go north up here. Get right into where the core should be.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Yep. Oh, it's muddy here. It's muddy. I am noping out of here. It is so muddy. My radio lost connection. Oh, it is so muddy right here. Oh no. Oh no, we're sliding. We got big problems.
Trying to flip around, honestly.
Yeah, I just got radio reception back. It is very muddy here.
I know I'm on that road.
I'm gonna try to back the hell out
So
of
I
here.
don't know if I'm gonna flip back around. Well, it gets better once you crest that hill. But I don't know if I want to flip back around or just go east on this road up here.
Yeah, I am. I'm slowly backing out of here. I started sliding and everything, dude. I'm like, yup, nope, get me out of here. Yeah, it is. It's muddy. You guys see our tracks right there?
Yeah,
Man,
I'm just gonna flip around.
Insta mud. Literally insta mud. Went from good gravel to insta mud. We are so out of here right now. Yep, we are still sliding, just squirmy. I've never seen a road deteriorate so quickly before. It's hilly right here, too. So just
Alright, I'm coming back on the road now.
copy. Yeah, you hit a little hill and I just start sliding down. Like, this is wild. getting a little better here. There's gonna be so much mud that slings off our car.
Oh yeah, I'm sliding all over the place right now, about to cross this hill.
Yep.
Are you backing up? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, let me know when you get to that road, because I'm not going to get to that muddy part until you clear. Here.
Yeah, you see why I'm backing up now? I wasn't turning around on that crap. Yeah, I'm clear now.
Alright, because I'm going to full send it on this road.
That got hairy quick. Let's see, we got Kopic over here. Here he comes. He's just full sending it. Oh, he's squirming. He's sliding.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. It was sure slimy, though. Holy crap, that was slimy.
Yeah, it got messy quickly.
Listen to all of
that's getting kicked up just
Listen.
barely to our east, or maybe that's fog.
Listen to all the freaking mud roll off the car.
Oh,
here.
dude, look at the chime of modest on the backside of this thing already.
Where at?
Once you turn east on this road, literally just look over your shoulder at like 10 o'clock.
Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, that got muddy in a hurry.
Wi-Fi off.
Radio difficulties. It won't switch to Starlink. Like, it will not actually activate Starlink even after I reset it and everything. Not a big deal right now, but I'm going to be dropping south here back to the highway. Looks like it's got the score, so.
Yeah, I'm going to go southeast up here too. Next turn, I'm going to go south on.
back to the highway, and we're gonna go east here. Well, that was a fun little hail core. Dumped the core right on us, and then we,
I'm gonna pull across here for a second and show my stream the structure.
Copy. Yeah, that is incredible. Yeah, look at that structure, guys. Quite the base. Definitely elevated right now, but I think as those surface temperatures cool a little bit, it's gonna drop. I bet as our surface temperatures chill a little bit, this thing will probably start dropping a little lower.
You can just see the Virga up there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Even some lightning up there at the end.
Right?
It looks like some hail's falling down too. Yep,
Alright. I'm gonna keep going east a little bit.
Alright, I'll be on the radio in a minute.
Copy that. Alright, let's go get back into the core here. I don't think there's a lot of hail in there. It dumped the majority of its core right on top of us. But we're just gonna get east to kind of position back out in front of it a little bit.
To 135 and then south.
That is what I am also considering doing. There's a good east road, east of Lindsberg, pretty much due east of Lindsberg, east of 135, that you can go east on for a while. I might actually just drop south right up here, so I don't have to do a bunch of funky stuff, over by the interstate to get there.
Well, why did this thing just, like, form a hook? Like, it's got a little appendage on it now. It doesn't look like it's rotating, but it's got an appendage on it now.
Just gonna do this. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, latest scan. Yeah, latest scan, it's definitely got a little bit of a hook. Yep. Oh, that was silent. But yeah, I see that latest scan. Definitely's got a hook. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south here. When you come up to the stop sign, I went south of that stop sign. Just me, or does it look like this base is already starting to lower down a little bit?
What was that?
I was just saying, it's just me, or does it look like this base is already starting to lower down a little bit? I mean, it's obviously still quite elevated, but it looks lower than it initially did anyways.
I am about to go through the core of it, so I can't see from my perspective at least.
If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Getting very close to 1,000 likes. We've got our storm in our target area. It's golden hour out here. Looks absolutely incredible. Less than 15 likes away from hitting the big 1,000.
I got a 135 and south on the interstate.
Copy that.
It's got like it's trying to form a little appendage. It's weird, but it's moving southeasterly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just decided to drop south now. It spits me out like east of Lindsborg there or whatever. I just jumped straight across 35, right on the south end of this hook. I've got eyes on the structure. I mean, it definitely, it definitely appears that it is starting to lower. This road is wavy. Boy, it is golden hour out here. Absolutely gorgeous.
It may be shriveling.
Yeah. Let's see, that latest one came in too. Uh-oh.
Rip.
Ruh-roh. That could be a problem. Gosh, kind of just want to sit and watch the sunset across the wheat fields here. Absolutely incredible. Look at this. Look at this.
There's a lot of lightning in the inflow region, though.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. The structure looks, I mean, it looks nice, but just worried it's losing its mass here, maybe. Yeah, so we're gonna get back over towards 35. golden hour this evening, though. That in itself just makes this whole thing worth it. I think it's going to be probably a pretty good sunset with these clouds. I think it could just be an incredible sunset, really. There we go, guys. Hit 1,000 likes. We did it. I just don't even really see any like well-defined base anymore. I think she's shriveling up, bro.
What an incredible tease that was.
Yep. Yeah,
I also don't know where my next exit is.
That's why I went the way I did.
Oh wait, no, I think it says there's one in a mile. We're good.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, you're coming up on one now. Honestly, the sunset has better potential than this storm does. So I think I'm just going to shoot the sunset because I think it's going to be pretty freaking incredible. I'm going to go back to that wheat field. Yeah, this storm's done. that was very short-lived. But yeah, you guys see all these clouds here? The sunset's gonna be fire. We're gonna get one hell of a sunset here. Not gonna get a storm, but we're gonna get a sunset. Yeah, that thing is done. Fries in the back. Quick too. Quick fries in the back there. Yeah, that was one of the quicker fries in the bag storms of the year right there.
Yeah, same down here. It's like everything shut down.
Yeah.
Time to go to bed. Good storms.
Yeah, it's like they all just took like melatonin or something and they're out.
I could use some melatonin right about now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna look incredible. This sunset with the wheat field right here and the hills in the background. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna come back here. Yeah, You got some hills, a beautiful wheat field. You just got a really nice scenery. You got some trees, good clouds, good sunset potential. It's I think it's gonna light up here. I think we're gonna have an incredible end to the day here. I like this location, but I also might try just past this little farmstead here and see what it looks like over here. Because now that I get closer, those hills disappear. So I'm gonna just come up here. There's the scene. Just gonna zip in right here. Oh yeah. Now we just wait for the sunset. Getting raindrops right now. Yeah, I think this sunset will be quite spectacular. Yeah, the sunset is gonna light up, I think, chat. Oh yeah. Well, it was a fun day. It was fun hanging out with y'all. We're gonna end it here with a great sunset. Just waiting for these clouds to light up here. Well, they can work their magic. You waiting for the epic sunset that we could potentially be about to have as well. It's going nuts behind us. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta flip this bad boy around real quick. Yeah, it's going ham right over here. Yeah. It's gonna light the freak up to the west too, but this is better right now. Look at that. Oh, wow. Let me actually turn you guys a little bit this way. Oh, yeah. Yep. I didn't know you could get the camera in the shot there. Oh, that's funny. I did actually get a picture with my car in it. Check this out. Let's see here. Let me go right here. I'll flip it around here. Let's see here. Kind of gotta bury that a little bit. Yeah. Well, it's pretty blown out, but I'll have it on Facebook later. You can just follow me on Facebook at Stormchaser Jaden Pappenheim, and that picture will be up there later. Back to the show. Look at that sunset. What a sunset. Incredible. All right, now let me turn your attention back to the west as it is now beginning to light up back to the west. Let's flip this bad boy back around here, because it's starting to look better west of us. It's got sunset views from all angles. Yep. Those of you heading off for the night, thanks for hanging out with us. See a couple people hopping off. Thanks for joining in. pretty good sunset. Pretty good. Honestly, it could have been better. It had potential to be better, but it's still pretty dang good. Not bad at all. Yeah, I made the great mistake of leaving my window down, and now there are all kinds of gnats in here. So, that's fun. That's fun. Yep. Well, chat, I think this is where we shut it down for the night. It's a fun day. We did get our storm in our target area, so we were right. It just, this storm didn't survive. I'm off to go find some food. We're definitely chasing tomorrow. We'll definitely we'll definitely have more of a storm tomorrow than we had today, that's for sure. So it's only better. It only gets better from here each day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Real quick before we sign off, how'd the stream go today, with the new stuff that we kind of just implemented? Hope you liked the switch up. Hope it was more interreactive for y'all. Yep. There's fire weather warnings out in south of Amarillo. Canyon to Happy. Another fire warning south of Boise City. Okay, I've got a cool plan. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Daniel Shaw is live. I don't usually do raids, but Daniel's live, and Daniel's awesome. I always like to give him a hard time. I'm going to redirect this stream over to Daniel, and we're gonna go blow his chat up. Just let him know Team Zero has arrived. If I remember even how to do this. Oh, he has redirects turned off. Okay, well, we can't do him. We can't do Daniel. It's really the only other one that's live. Okay, well. Copic just ended his stream. I guess there's nobody to raid. We can't raid anybody. Let me search one more time to see if anybody's live. Really wanted to raid Daniel for fun, but... There's okay. All right. There's a small creator, a small storm chaser with 5 people watching him right now. And his title is Ride Along as we head to Kansas to begin Chasecation. Now, I don't know this guy. I just see he's live on YouTube, so I don't know him. I don't know. But y'all tell me in the comments, do you just want to, like, you know, just, like, randomly make somebody's night with me? Like, he only has 5 people watching him. He's doing a live road trip to Kansas for his Chasecation. Should we just go blow his stream up? Tell him good luck on his Chasecation? If so, I'll redirect you guys over there. Show a comments if we should. Let me refresh studio here. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna redirect you guys over here. The channel name is Storm Chaser Jones. He literally only has 5 people watching him right now. So go let him know Team Zero's there to support him on his Chasecation. Just, like I said, I don't know this guy. I'm just guessing he's heading out for a yearly Chasecation. Maybe his first chase, something like that. Yeah, let's all go blow him up. Thank you guys for watching the stream today. We'll, of course, be live tomorrow. I'm going to get that stream scheduled tonight. And we've got a very busy week ahead. Again, thank you all for, we had a really good stream today. Like, and I think a lot of that was just like the new overlays and things that we're doing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this. We had an awesome day thanks to our awesome moderators and everybody that sent in super chats. Let's go blow Storm Chaser Jones up. We will see y'all on the next one. Let me hit save. Gotta make sure I do this right. Okay. All right, guys. Go let him know Team Zero wishes him a good luck on his Chasecation. I'm out of here, y'all. We will see you tomorrow. Peace.